YouTube, let's have a nice game. Or more like, let's have a nice day of games. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's get climbing. So, the meta game was all over the place, which is kind of exciting. I like it when it's like that. Still things to uncover. Hi there, is there a patch mid-season? The mid-season patch is in February. Now we got like a pretty big patch without it being mid-season. So that's amazing. Like, I'm loving the current season so far. No clue what they're gonna do for mid-season, but should be fun. Buttons is pretty good hero, but greedy. Good but greedy is my playstyle. Good but greedy is my jam. Did you see the goalkeeper who scored a header? Yeah, I actually watched that game. It was pretty crazy stuff. Late drama is always interesting in football. They are going to make me quit the game. Because you like it now so much? You think if they're gonna make any changes, they're gonna make it worse? Or what? I don't know if they're gonna bring anomalies another time. They already brought anomalies a few times.
The battlegrounds, a great martial contest. Get your head on straight. You must be at your best.
That goalkeeper is Ukrainian. Really? Nick in the lobby. Didn't he delete his account? Or is he too addicted? Madrid also has a Ukrainian goalkeeper, right? But he's on the bench. He was probably watching from the bench going like, fuck. RIP national team. You told Nick that deleting his account is a bit too much. Yeah, but I don't mean with that he should keep playing. Just focus on his studies and then the account is there if he has a break or whatever. Anyways, I'm not a life coach. He's a big boy. He's going to uni. I didn't go to uni. He's the one to figure out what he has to do, okay? I like freezing this. Like, I have a solid minion. And I can buy 2 more solid minions. I know they're not free drops. Oh my god, we're going 0-2 with Corpular. Fuck.
How many rounds left? I've no way to keep track. That's your concern, mortal. For now, welcome back.
Please remind me to take out the horseman.
I shall toll the dark bell once for each wretch you
Before I lose my last remaining brain cell. Somebody on YouTube says, I think they're gonna add either trinkets or quests for mid-season. Do you guys think they need to add another mechanic? Or just change the minion pool a little bit?
to keep track. That's your concern, mortal. For now, welcome back!
I'm cycling this. I'm playing a hero without a hero power. Am I trying the 3-on-4 too often? Maybe. Maybe I'm playing 3-on-4 too often. And I should do more basic curve. I mean, we would have lost anyways to that.
How many rounds left? I've no way to keep track. That's your concern, mortal. For now, welcome back! This minion has ambition, soon followed by contrition.
If I go for another dragon, we could just buy Tarek.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Good day, Mr. Explorer. Hi there, thank you. How's it going with the child? How are the nights? The nights are pretty chill. It's usually during the morning and the day that he's crying a bit and having some stomach issues. But it's good overall. I'm sleeping okay-ish. Obviously not as good as before, but I'm getting used to it. Nice games last night. Yeah, I watched the Madrid one. It was a great game to watch. As a Barca fan. I understand hate watching now. Oh my god, we lost Flip. We lost Flip. Nice mug. Thank you. It's a Naxxramas. Not actually not Naxxramas. It's a Castle on Natria mug. So Tipper is like terrible.
Infinite possibilities.
Investment also pretty bad. HDT says the best win rate ones are Velasquez and Elise. And I tend to agree.
A choice that behooved you, and your options improved too.
I didn't see it, Chufarini. I didn't get to watch the highlights. But his team is still kicked by, right? It physically hurt watching Benfica waste time while needing a goal to get the 24th place. That was pretty funny. That's why the games are at the same time, because it's harder for teams to get the information.
The other side. No matter the outcome, keep your pride.
Are we top 8ing here? I took so much damage, maybe I shouldn't have leveled. Oh my god, these trades are also abysmal. Abysmal trades. Maybe I should have stayed one more turn on the lower tavern. Dude, this horseman doesn't shut the fuck up already. I'm tired of his yapping.
Melody of love.
Yeah, I think I should have had a turn like this on Tavern 3. When you're taking damage and taking damage and taking damage, probably staying and stabilizing is needed. And I keep following the curve sometimes. And sometimes following the curve is not correct. Avenge free, faceless, or essence. So first of all, we have like no battle cry to trigger. We can buy Perkash. Trigger the Perkash. Pretty shitty greater trinkets, I would say.
A minion in triplicate means a power in duplicate. Did you like that couplet? Or was it a thrupplet? Ah, now a quintuplet. How many rounds left? I've no way to keep track. That's your concern, mortal. For now, welcome back! Yes! Not quite the best, but stronger than the rest. Yo-ho-ho! Crafting a strategy is a noble pursuit. It will amount to naught if you do not recruit.
The Prophet, thank you for the 3 months, Prophet. I'm probably dead. Starting on a top 8. I shouldn't have leveled to Tavern 4 the turn I did. Also, I probably shouldn't have leveled to Tavern 3 the turn I did. I took 10 damage leveling to 3. I took 10 damage leveling to 4. I don't have a hero power until turn 8, and on turn 8 I got a terrible hero power. Like, I got absolutely destroyed this lobby. Rough start. It's going to be an entertaining day. It's gonna be a great day. Just had a bad game. I'll recover. Obviously, I prefer to start on a win than on a loss, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, let's cut the horseman for good luck. We're gonna kill the horseman to bring the good fortune.
It is over.
Just shows that picking buttons is risky. Yeah. I mean, you're banking it all on getting like a really good trinket. And we got a bad trinket, so then it was just terrible. Murloc Holmes. Bro, I don't even know what to pick. The metagame is too fast to pick scenarios. I'll go with Holmes. These tiers are laughable. I mean, I kind of can see it, man. AFK not looking that good here. Oh, also one more thing with buttons. We took 5 damage from double hatchling while playing Cord Puller. Like, we literally just lost every single fight. And I guess when you lose every single fight like that, you have to, like, stabilize on a lower tower tier. We can check the full list of heroes on HS Replay.
Ready your spells.
Murloc Holmes is rated pretty highly right now. Post patch. Pirates 1. We're winning against the Laureate. No need to do anything. So this is the list. Give me a sec. Top 5% MMR, current meta. Not a ton of games, because the patch is like 1 day and a half old. Yeah, we need more data.
Do not test my patience. That was a sight to behold, friend.
We can cycle the Tad, and we can also go search for time. And we can also buy Sleepy Supporter. He went free on free. I think you buy search for time and you go level 3 and then use it on free. Also last game, yeah, maybe I should have went Tavern 3 and then immediately Tavern 4. Tavern 3 is pretty bad. But what do you do when you go free on free? You still want to play at least a turn on free. Hi there, Mimikyu.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
Two demons. I think Rewinder is pretty likely. Or do you think he started with Seer? But then he started with Seer and what did he buy?
Let's get you some additional help.
Briny is good, Hooktail is good. Briny is better probably. 1 gold per turn. That's some good shit. Initiate once Hooktail. Is Hooktail good when we have like 3 minions only? You probably don't need Briny because we have the money from the Murloc homes, right? Yeah, okay, sure. Oh, yeah, it's next turn anyways. Sure. So basically, if we hit another hero power next turn, we can buy a minion, play the Hooktail, play the minion, triple coin level, and triple coin should give us enough stats to win the fight. We're not winning this one.
You will find your way soon.
There's Briny as well. He has 3 dragons. I think it's likely he has Sleepy Supporter.
A worthy ally.
Fuck logic, right?
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Should I go Patient Scout? Peggy is pretty buff now. Buff Peggy. We saw nothing. Come and collect it, streamer. I'm the calmest streamer on Twitch.
An astounding development.
Yo, I haven't been in the stream for a long time. Welcome back, thank you for tuning in. The patch and the season are really good so far. Even though I started with the top 8, I'm still looking forward to having a good time today. Whelp Smuggler should be like super nice synergy with Hooktail. Probably better than Big Winner. If you pick Big Winner and don't hit, I think it's terrible. We need to guess correctly though. So he went 3 on 4, 4 on 5. He cannot have Peggy.
I wish you luck.
Bro, this is crazy. Are we too strong now? I wanna check on HDT to see the win rates. Oh my god, Quillborgs are S tier. Ah! Piper and Geomancer, the ones that are 1 gold, 1 chronum. Quillborg are so bad. Where's Muggler? Teapot is the worst one in the game. It should definitely be 1 chronum. Frog as well. Frog and Teapot should be 1 chronum. Nerfing Frog to 2 chronum is insulting. Power of Tavish, I've never seen this one. Lei not doing that well because it's too slow probably. Where's Muggler? Am I blind, chat?
An astounding development.
Big Winner is a lot worse. Whatever. Yeah, control F. Whelp Smuggler is B tier. Actually, Whelp Smuggler had less win rates than Big Winner. But probably people picking it when they don't have Hooktail is gonna lower the win rate. Also, playing it on Murloc Homes is gonna make the win rate higher. Because now Murloc Homes gives you Tavern Coins which work with Hooktail. Which are like generally super OP. He went 4 last turn, so he couldn't have Balladist. I mean, he could have it, but it would just be very difficult. Is it real that the Quillborgs are S tier? Yeah, they got really good time warps, right? The time warps minions are S tier. I'm not sure if Quillborg necessarily are S tier. Look, so Whelp Smuggler is here. Tier B. Really good tempo, but almost never wins the game. Probably because people play for it too long. You have to drop it. And then the Quillborg you can keep until late game, I guess. So whenever this takes damage, Blood Gems give extra attack. And then this one is Avenge 5. Get a Blood Gem, but your gems also get 1-1. If you get both of them, I think it's insane. In the same shop, because you can technically buy both. I was playing Quillborg before they were cool. Dude, in a few days, Initiate is gonna actually hate on Quillborg. Initiate is like that guy that bought the first iPhone from Steve Jobs, directly from Steve Jobs, but now hates on the company because it got too popular. He's always rooting for the underdog, it's funny. Maybe that's why he's watching my stream. I'm the best underdog to root for. He cannot have this. I mean, hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, we need a win condition now. Like here, what do? Do we go to 6? I know I said you don't want to go to 6, but...
Well, things are quite a bit more magical here now.
Like, we are the tempo daddy right now. And if we don't utilize this, I don't know, opportunity, I think we are wasting it. I mean, this is solid. Tethys is a buy. Tethys gives us a direction. We can just go Pirates. APM Pirates for money. We already have Plankwalker. I mean, Peggy could be a cut, but I think Hooktail plus Smuggler are also a keep together with the Tethys.
Victory seems assured.
Initiate says, I just laugh at people who never try something, don't understand it, and then go D tier. Nah, I mean, if you're referring me, I'm saying something is D tier after I play it, or at least I think about it. Quillborg just required way too many things to be good. You could have a good game with Quillborg, but they required income from Pirates. For example, now Mechs, I think, are in that position. Mechs, I don't know, I cannot justify them. They're so terrible. Okay. So it's either Centurion or Oil. Centurion can be like turbo busted if we find like an Oil. It's already better than the Oil. I think you get Centurion. You need very little to get very much. For example, we can go Golden Touch with Centurion and try to just make the Tethys golden. It's not even that expensive, right? It's not even that expensive. I just have to sell my entire family. No, I'm kidding. What the fuck is this guy playing? Pfft. I mean, I had to pick between garbage and garbage.
Sometimes change is necessary.
Let the Hunger Games begin.
Want a peanut, Nanas?
Eudora? Or Conge? We also have Golden Lord of Ruins.
Dusk falls again.
Could be a Drast game.
There you have it. Best of the best.
My gripe with tiers is that you buy to them too much, but the difference can be like super small in average placement, which I attribute to weaker players, lowering the win rates. Yeah, but the weaker players are also lowering the win rates of the good things. I used to be like that as well when I was playing Constructed. I didn't really believe in stats, and I was thinking that I know better than the stats. But I don't know. The more I play, the more I realize that stats are usually pretty good, but you shouldn't take them like ultra religiously.
Always trust.
You should still filter there from your through your brain. And I'm sorry if I haven't done that. Trying to get better at it.
Whatever you think is best.
Always trust and trust.
Yeah, I'll actually sell that.
That one suits the beginning of your journey. There's the wrath.
Fire the cannon!
Hey, great shot, mongrel!
Where's the loot?
The odds are in my favor.
I wonder if this is enough stats per turn. So what are the permanent cards? I think we can afford to even eat the Hooktail. Drast plus Pirate Lady are very important, I think. Drast, Pirate Lady. How's the new patch so far? I like the new patch a lot. I had to get a bit better at playing it though.
Necessary. Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side. I'll make this one disappear. Fight together bravely. Enjoy your reward. We are nothing without our allies.
I kind of want I kind of want armor.
Sometimes change is necessary. Whatever you think is best.
I would be caught dead.
Always trust a trust.
I wish you luck.
I would be caught dead.
Docked, moored, and anchored.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
You scallywags need some
Sometimes change is necessary.
Favor. The odds are in.
Whatever you think is best.
A melody of
I see you set a
hope I'm strong enough. I played fighting games competitively, and there are people that are zealots about tiers, much worse than in this game. So they spam the same heroes. Then somebody picks up an F tier hero that is actually unexplored and discovers things and wins the tournament.
You are an
Okay.
impressive one. Even to an asset.
I mean, it's also about a feeling, right? Sometimes you can just feel something is just not optimal. But I understand where you're coming from. I'm coming from Greedland if I wanna
Starting to
buy another Tetis there.
my favor.
Dude, I'm still looking for armor. By the way, was it bad that I kicked the guy?
whatever you think is
I kicked the 6-drop. I just felt it's too greedy.
sometimes change is necessary.
Eating spell would go pretty well.
I'll make this one disappear.
A melody of love.
Sometimes change is necessary.
peanut, anyone?
Bran is greedier than Tetis. Interesting. So, what does Bran give us? Let's look at the battle cries. On Tavern 4 you have Reef, Balladist. On 5 you have Rodeo. On 6 you have Arcadus. It's actually not the greatest Bran lobby. Yeah, I'll cut Bran. Bran is not so good now. In this lobby I agree, but in the meta I think Bran is still solid. Top tier.
An astounding development.
In my opinion, this should look to transition to Dragon Scam. I don't think we have the time. We need 2, maybe even 3 eating spells. It's so difficult without elementals in the lobby to transition to Dragon Scam. With elementals, you double the amount of eating spells, because you also have the one that eats on an elemental. Dragon Scam basically means You wanna get one stunned Drake, eat all the stats onto it, and then you wanna get the 4-drop Dragon twice and Titus, and the lobby's gonna be like already top 3 now. So like 2 more fights. With 2 more fights left, I don't think we have the time.
Impressive one, even to an aspect.
It's gonna be stats on stats. And we're gonna see who has it bigger. Could be base guild scam.
I wish you luck. That one will turn the tide. Fade away. I wish you luck.
Dude, whenever you discover... Oh, I should have picked Pirate.
The odds are in my favor.
It's so beautiful whenever you discover Gambler. I'll play Leroy, sure. $9 gold.
Hey, grape shot, mongrel!
Leroy Jenkins!
I wanna eat either Smuggler or this. And then try to find another Bile Splitter.
Efficient and effective.
When you don't have time to transition to... What's his name? To stun Drake, you can still incorporate some scam into your pirate lineup like I'm doing here. But I think we just outstatted the lobby. We managed to get crazy stats with the Smuggler. We're gonna increase its win rate.
That was a sight to behold, friends. A fine start. I'm starting to understand.
By the way, Initiate, I'm thinking of your analogy with fighting games. One thing that might be different in fighting games, and again, it doesn't mean that you're wrong, but for the sake of argument, in fighting games there's a lot more mechanical skill involved. Like, if you give me the best hero in a fighting game, and I play against you, let's say, with a terrible hero, you're gonna smack my ass, because I have no idea how to play fighting games. I'm terrible. I'm worse at fighting games than I am at shooters. But in Battlegrounds, sometimes the cards play for you. Like, if you get like a really good combo, you can just auto-win from there. Same for card games. You draw the most OP card, it's not that difficult to play it. So like, that's why win rates are a bit more relevant in card games than in fighting games, I would say.
I'll make this one.
Or am I missing something? Yeah, I cut that guy because we don't need him.
I wouldn't be
And now we have the perfect mini scam combo. The mini scam is basically one Spitter on the board, one Spitter in your hand. Also having Leroy.
This one disappear.
It's a nasty setup.
Fight together.
We're playing a really nasty setup here.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
A melody of love.
Why is it so dark out there?
I see you set a quick pace.
winning this.
How do you fare, friend?
We're gonna pull Atro. So now we pull 2 minions. We're gonna pull Bile Spitter first and then Atro second. And then Bile Spitter activates on that. We need more scam. What we currently have is not enough in terms of scamming. No money to buy Tortolan. Let's down Leroy because he was opening on the big minion. Did you enjoy the Champions League last minute yesterday? Yeah, it was pretty crazy. And tonight, I'm probably not even gonna watch the Europa League. I don't want to see the Romanian team getting its ass kicked again. Romanian teams had a terrible year. The worst match I watched the entire year was a Romanian team in Conference League taking 3 goals in like 10 minutes or some shit like that. It was fucking awful.
Efficient and effective.
Oh. Can we get him? We can get him. We can get him. We get him. We get him. We get him. Is it lethal? It's 18. It's 18. Yes. I fucking scammed him. But I gave myself the odds. 4% looks about right with how that fight played out. Nice. Classic RDO. Nah, classic RDO would be like leading and then being the one that's getting scammed. I think I played this really well. I was locked in. Three Murlocs in hand, chance to blank. Bro, base guild pulls your biggest Murlocs. It's always the same outcome. It used to be random before, I think. Do Europeans care about the Super Bowl at all? Some people do. My dad, for example, likes American football. But I don't know, I find the normal football more exciting. Benfica had an amazing game. I was more happy that Real had a bad game. You guys are rooting for Benfica. I was rooting against Madrid. We are not the same. I was like one of the people that are watching my stream and going like, back to 11K. Does that make me the Real Madrid of streamers? Scenarios ballers? Or do we play a real hero and have a real game? Let's go scenarios, and I don't know if I'm gonna go ballers. I'm gonna hero power in the first 3 turns.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges.
What is it about an owl that makes it special? By owl, do you mean Overwatch League? Or like the bird? I think it looks cool because it has a lot of feathers. It looks wise. It looks cozy. It's a good looking bird. Oh, you're making a joke regarding Super Bowl. Like Super Bowl. I get it.
How goes the fight?
The owl also has crazy eyes. I wouldn't say crazy, but it has big eyes. And I think we human beings like animals that have big eyes.
Nothing can slow you
Hey, I do hope you're doing well. I really enjoyed your video from the past. Very entertaining. Glad you liked it. It got a lot of comments, a lot of nostalgia.
are a force to be reckoned with.
Do we ever freeze double crackling? No, right? Can probably do better. Pretty rough start though. Embalming and Ymir Jar is pretty solid 1-2.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
I forgot how much of early Battlegrounds was about getting a lucky Battle Master.
You are a force to be
Dude, Battle Master was goated. Ahead of its time. McDonald's?
I will protect these recruits with my life.
Is Undead still OP after the patch? Undead is still looking okay. I wouldn't say they're OP. I'm buying this just to stabilize, by the way. And this is not really looking like I'm gonna be able to stay on 2. I think I'm actually gonna level. But I need to stabilize a bit. It's crazy if you think about it. You started when you were younger and grew to be my favorite YouTuber. What's crazy is that I was mainly focusing on Twitch, and I'm still mainly focusing on Twitch, but I'm still some people's favorite YouTuber.
I am sending you back
Maybe I'm missing out not streaming on TikTok.
1.
I mean, either way, however you put it, I'm a streamer.
Time to debrief.
That's how I would describe myself. More than like a video creator. You are very merciless in your reaction to yourself. Yeah, I know. I went hard on myself. I wanted to make it entertaining. Like sometimes I'm holding back when I'm reacting to other people. But when I'm reacting to myself, I'm going in. Why would I watch a replay of something I watched live? Dude, I was thinking the same. But watch that video. It's definitely worth your time. It's crazy. Like, I literally almost got brain damage from how I was playing in that preview. No wonder I lost to Creep. Creep and some of the other guys at the preview, they got to play one more round before us. So, like, they actually got to play one round of Battlegrounds off stream. And then they did the preview on stream. Me and some other guys, we were just put at the PCs and to play Battlegrounds with no prior practice and no tutorial and nothing. Like, I remember in my first ever game, my first move was buy a minion and then immediately sell it, thinking it's like TFT and I'm gonna get my gold back. And when I didn't get my gold back, I understood this game is diff. This game hits diff. Yeah, we're combining tempo with this. But yeah, seriously, I checked my first game and then I immediately wanted to react to it because of how crazy it was. I know some people are not gonna want to watch it because they're gonna go like the same as Initiate. Like, why would I watch it if I already watched it live 6 years ago? But so much changed in the last 6 years. And if you watch the game through the lens of the knowledge that we have today about how we're leveling, how we're looking at the opponents, how we're looking at the tempo, you're gonna have a blast. But yeah, I'll stop talking about that video. It's on YouTube if you wanna watch it. Same reason people rewatch old sports games. I mean, it's different. Like, I was terrible because I was playing for the first time. Old sports games are probably still, like, really good. Maybe they don't have the same strategies that we have today, but those athletes are still, like, really good and the best in the world at the time. I mean, maybe I was also the best in the world in that preview. Because it was literally, like, 8 of us playing in the entire world. We got to play Battlegrounds before it was live. So technically, there was a brief moment where Creep was the best player in the world. Let that sink in.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward.
Weaver and Pivot Wanted. I mean, it's probably correct. Probably one more hero power and we Pivot Wanted now. And the mech served us until now and now we just play Undead. Funny. Are you in touch with Blizzard? I mean, you are one of the biggest reasons Battlegrounds became so popular. I am in touch with Blizzard, but I'm definitely not one of the biggest reasons Battlegrounds became popular. If anything, Battlegrounds is the reason that I became popular. Or at least stayed relevant. Battlegrounds saved my streaming career. It was going with Constructed. I'm excited to not watch any of the World Cup games and become obnoxious if the US wins. Bro, the US is not gonna win anything in the World Cup. No chance.
No rest for the weary, hero.
They might make it out of the group because they have a pretty easy group. US would be like the 20th best team in Europe. Maybe a bit higher. But even if you're like a top 10 team, That's not gonna mean much in the World Cup.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I'll get Zagina just for a bit.
I am deeply unimpressed. The future is now.
I don't think I want to get Plankwalker. Oh! Don't you love Battlegrounds when your game is like this? I love Battlegrounds. And it's not only when my game goes like this. It's funny how we started max and then just pivoted. This game should be studied. If Battlegrounds was a subject in schools, this game should have been studied. Somebody in chat says, the best athletes in the US all play other sports like basketball, baseball, or American football. If everybody played soccer, US would be top 3 in the world. Yeah, sure, buddy. Great take.
Can slow you down.
That's like saying if everybody in China played football, they would be the best. Just having a lot of people playing is not enough. Do you think if every Romanian played Battlegrounds, we would be the best in the world at Battlegrounds? If every Romanian, if you were forced by your country to play Battlegrounds, would we be the best? Probably. We should run this experiment. But how do we do that?
All that matters is this moment.
I don't like the 2 Chronum cards, so I'm gonna actually buy Armor Stash just to buy time. And then I don't know if Wargul is that good. But it's probably better than doubling the stats of a Drake or something. The best part here is that we have a ton of money, a ton of spell generation, and overall just a ton of value.
Clever choice. Heroes must.
We are definitely rocking this game.
Time to pretend to plan.
I'll go to 6. I'll go to 6 because I can afford it.
What I call an upgrade.
What do I want from 6? Eyes of the Earth Mother.
You did what
Yeah, time for Zagina to kick by. Time to change Hero Power from Cenarius to something else. Cenarius served us really well. Flagrant Phylactery. In a mech lobby, I'm actually tempted to... In a mech elemental lobby, I'm tempted to just embrace the elements and proc their shields. Let's proc their shields.
with great power.
How is fatherhood going? Getting plenty of sleep? I'm getting a good amount of sleep. Not great, but I can't complain either. It's definitely a challenging experience, but it's also fun. I guess nice would be a better way to say it than fun. It's probably gonna be fun when he's gonna be able to talk.
Spectacular moves out there.
Once my kid is gonna be able to talk, I'm gonna give him a microphone and go like, okay, your turn to stream. I'm kidding. We're gonna wait at least until he's 4 years old. Not sure if I want Wargul. What if my kid is gonna think what my dad does is boring? I wanna do something more entertaining, like play a real sport. And then he becomes one of the best in the world at football. Since we are talking about football. Who knows? Maybe he's gonna become a brain surgeon. Dude, being a brain surgeon in Romania, I think you'd rather be a streamer.
Me not shady.
But I guess you can move out of Romania. Too many clients in Romania. Good one.
Rise from the ruin.
Keep it up and seize.
Seaga's question, how many times did he have to use the car since he was born except leaving from the maternity? Quite a few times. Also when we go to the doctor with him. But he likes the car. He likes being in the car. Maybe he's gonna be a driver. I'm asking because I'm a bad driver and I'm scared. I'm also a pretty... I mean, I wouldn't say bad driver, but since I don't have the experience, I'm a little bit scared. But I did really well in my driver exam, so... My instinct just kicked in. And I just chew gum when I drive. It helps me relax a little bit. Chewing gum is really OP. Whenever you're feeling anxious about doing something. If you have an exam, if you have to drive and you haven't driven in a long time, if you're playing a tournament, if you're playing an intense ladder game, just chew gum. And now somebody's gonna go like, oh, gum is unhealthy. I don't know, being stressed as fuck is also unhealthy. Zagel, thank you for the 10 months. Also, one thing you can try, I tried this as well. Take the car and go do some laps at night. Go to the grocery store or something, to like a 24 hours grocery store. You get a lot better practice at night because there's not many cars on the road. And then when you drive during the day, you're gonna feel a bit better. I don't want to triple that. I'm trying to buy spells that give me health. And I'm trying to find another striker. Okay, tripling the Weaver is good.
Your perseverance has been rewarded.
Striker is good as well.
I got it. Second hand. Second hand.
Okay. I know I should be out. Sataniel, thank you for the 3 months. I am a bad driver are the first words I heard when I opened the stream. Not the best timing. Why no Baron? You don't need Titus in this comp. You just need to reborn the handlesses, make them golden, get double striker. You don't really need the Titus for like anything, pretty much. So I don't want to like waste time getting it. I also don't really like the atrocity that much.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Pick a new member for your team. Extra large minion coming your way.
I'm afraid of the guy playing AoE.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Maybe I should have played this guy on the board. I want to just give my board a bit of HP. He got nerfed in how much health he gives.
Clever choice.
Okay, let's triple this manually and we're gonna just find another.
I got it. Second
Knows what secrets will uncover.
I don't cry much.
I love that everybody still calls Titus Baron. Yeah, maybe you put on of the atrocity second. I don't want to have an atrocity of a situation here. I'll cut War Ghoul. I need to get more handless. More handless Forsaken. This game was an amazing pivot. And a very good showcase of how powerful it can be to play scenarios, have a decent early game, play whatever, get a good 6 that you can build around, and then continue building around it while having extra income compared to the rest of the lobby. I'm a little bit scared by demons, but we just need health. If we just get health, we win. This guy has a lot of AoE. Dude, fuck this guy. I need Golden Orca here. Dude, this guy is disgusting. What is that, dude? I feel like I can't get to play the game. I've watched your reaction video, it was funny to watch. Thank you, glad you liked it.
Welcome back. Time
I'm very glad you liked it. Cheap spell is still a buy, but I wanna look for Orca. We need Orca really badly. You can never get enough health to beat Macau combo, right? I can with Orca.
Is that your new sidekick?
Orca beats the Macau bullshit. I'm not getting the Orca though. Here we go.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
I'll give you a good price.
I wanna divine the Orca. But yeah, we need to make it golden now. And untaunted. Golden Orca blocks the demon guy. It literally blocks it. Easy win. If he's playing normal demons just for stats, it's the easiest win of my life. The problem is when they're playing what that guy is playing. I mean, he has one AoE, that's like nothing. What do you think about changing discoveries so that when you're Tavern 6 you can actually pick from which tavern you wanna discover? I don't like that, it's too complicated and maybe also too good. I think how we have it now is okay. Although Tavern 6 is not the best. Untaunt is huge. Yeah, I'm trying to buff it.
That'll make things more interesting.
Like, we still care about our attack. So now we need Eyes of the Earth Mother, right? Eyes of the Earth Mother. Now let's go aggressively.
A worthy opponent. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I'm just wrapping up.
Probably can buy the Orca.
A little brick of love.
Let's do this and freeze. I'm gonna try to triple the Orca manually or ice it. Doesn't double Orca also work? Double Orca technically works, yeah. Ugh. Double Orca should work. Yeah, it works against the demon guy. It's a funny counter.
Can slow you down.
It's a really funny counter, but let's hope we beat this guy. I have no idea what this guy is doing. What is bro doing here? He's Macauing party guest? I expect that, but is it actually that good? Why is Zorka good in this comp? It's only good against the demon guy. So the demon guy goes for the AoE, and Orca basically counters the AoE. That's it, it's very simple actually. I can show you exactly how it works. We just need to give health to our board. So 2 Orcas are enough, but getting Eyes of the Earth Mother would make it even better. We'll just end it. I don't think you want to get Azerite. It's too expensive. But this one is good. This one is 2 gold, 7 health. The more health you have, the better, you know? Health is good. Yeah, we also want pants. Crippling Orca is good, right? Because it comes untaunted now. Huh? It should be untaunted. I played pants on it. Fuck, they changed that. Or is it bugged? Fuck, it's bugged. We're gonna lose because of a bug. I hacking love Battlegrounds. I'll divine it. But yeah, basically this guy deals 2 damage repeated and you're blocking it with the Orca. That's kind of like the shenanigan. See, every single time it takes 2 damage, we're blocking it. And our board doesn't die in the process. And not only that our board doesn't die, our board grows at a pace similar to his board. But now his Macau is gonna still kill the Orca. But at least the Orca protected the rest of our board. Our Orca protected him. Well, protected us. Still 1 more AoE, like Jesus Christ. Stop with AoEs. Is this enough? Maybe it's enough. Oh, he has 3k on that. Wait, how is the Macau so big? Oh, he got thumbs in hero power. And now because Macau is 4, he's gonna deal 10 to me. Nasty. Fuck, I lost because of a bug. You don't scale at the same rate that he scales. Yeah. Because he had golden 6 drop, right? So I scale half his scaling. It's not a bug, they changed it. I'll be aware of the interaction in the future. 1 minute break, then we continue. Let's go. Let's win the next one. It was a pretty good game, actually. I wanted first place, and I think we had a good run. Yeah, and somebody was saying you don't scale anything, right? Because you take damage, but you increase the stats. We scaled the attack, right? But we already have like a billion attack, so... The key there was just not losing my minions because their health goes to 0. That was like the important aspect there. And we couldn't really achieve that. We couldn't really achieve that. It's fine. We get the next one. I like Eudora. It's a pretty fun hero to play. Togwagger could also work. Eudora or Tog? Tog is a bit weird because you kind of have to do the first hero power on free. And tower on free often sucks. Probably still more solid than Eudora. Let's go. Can we have predictions? Please kindly ask the moderators. If they are around, I'm sure one of them is gonna run Preds.
It is no illusion. The battle is starting. A fine start.
Thank you, Nick73. Was that Wag Toggle or Togwaggle? Togwaggle. Togwaggle. Wag Toggle is, I think, his wife. Or sister? I can't tell.
Show them your wrath. Do not worry, there is still time.
Can go 3 on 3 as well. Ideally not. So like, ideally, the best possible scenario. We get a way to play for 5 gold, like 2 cost spell plus a good minion. Then we level again, and then we button on 4.
Astounding development.
And then we go to 5, and then we button on 5.
I still believe in you.
This one is always a buy. If we feel like AFK is gonna beat us anyways, I think it could be okay to level. Worgen Executive is okay, but Volumizer is kind of small. And the shop overall is kind of small. When I get 7th or 8th, I lose all motivation to continue playing the game. Any way of defeating that feeling? That's interesting. Whenever I get 7 on 8, I want to queue immediately to get my MMR back. Which I don't know if it's healthy. It's called literally tilting. Maybe you lose motivation because you didn't know why you lost. Sometimes having some clarity like, oh, I lost because I leveled too much. I lost because I didn't buy the right minions. Could help.
How do you fare, friend?
This might actually be a 4-on-4 and then we press the button. Tavern 4 is really good. Reflect on your games. What went wrong? Also think, am I strong or am I weak for the current turn? The biggest problem people have is losing 10 HP turns 5 and 6, and then they don't have time to build a real comp. Yeah, for example, in my top 8 today, I lost turn 1, I lost turn 2, then I end up going 3-on-4 and take 10 damage, and then I had another turn where I take 10, and then I just died. So, trying to not have too many losses in a row is good. For example, I took 2 losses in a row. I'm gonna get the 3rd loss. But next time I press the button and that should already like almost stabilize me.
Ready your spells.
Only 4 damage here is okay. Super good. 29 health, Tavern 4. And we can take the whole shop.
How do you fare, friend?
This is good. But Gurgle also buffs your hand now. Maybe still play to ring it? Or just hold it? Nah, let's just hold it. I'm doing this to buff my Trigor. Come on, ETC, 4-on-5. Level ETC. Almost nobody leveled. It's only us and Pyramid. People are roaching more than before. If we win here, we can make a case for going to 5 next turn. Which is like Omega early. Which also means quite risky.
Show them your wrath.
I saw your first ever Battlegrounds video reaction. Funny AF. Glad you liked it. Was a really fun video to record. I didn't expect it to be so crazy. Yeah, I think it's involving Tavern and Elise. Brim? Dude, I want the whole shop. Maybe just a Quartitron for money. Or Enforcer for power. Not Elemental Lobby. Wow. Should have played Honcho first though.
Decompress with some music.
has not yet been decided.
Early Burawar. But now because we had a turn on 4, we are so much stronger than somebody that level to 4 this turn. I have a message from Fredocino for you. He's working over hours and won't be able to be here today. Tell him I wish him the best. Ooh, RDU Beasts. Where's that trash?
I'll make this one disappear.
La Somatic Nala is also decent.
I will keep an eye on these ones. Ready your spells.
Both comps are playable. We're getting the time warp only next turn. But we are already Tavern 5. Grigor carried us to a big win. Force the Golden Nala. Let's buy the Nala. Take the damage. Wait, why did I take the damage? Because I want to evolve this.
I'll make this one disappear.
Has left this place.
I'm hogging all the power. Want a peanut, Nanners?
T1, T4N, nearing completion.
Quick on my feet.
That one suits the beginning of your journey. Your
Okay.
strategy is most
Shipman, I think, is needed together with Tethys. And you just play 2 pirates. If you wanna win this, you need to generate money. Double Painter with Tethys is also pretty good. I'm more comfortable playing Nala. But I agree with you. How good are the 7 drops this lobby? Probably better than 4 gold per turn.
I saw this coming.
Sanders. I can go Golden Tethys, Golden Nala. I can go Golden Tethys, Golden Shipman. Last one standing is pretty good, but you have better fish to catch. I think you just cut this guy.
Vast me treasure. Anyone? Vast me treasure.
The cards don't lie.
You didn't make the cut.
Bran is too much, isn't it? But maybe we pivot to pirates out of Nala.
Be caught dead.
Sometimes change is necessary.
I'm thinking, how can I feed the Bran? I actually don't think there's a good way to feed. But this way you can actually go Golden Nala.
The odds are in my favor.
No, this is good. This is good.
Without our allies.
Fuck the Murloc.
The cards don't lie.
You want the Bran in. I mean, we cannot Bran anyways this turn.
Not food. Sometimes change is necessary.
Fuck the Murloc, says initiate.
I see you set a quick pace.
You only buff 3 minions if you cut that. I mean, do you need more than 3 minions if one of them is Lasomatic, one of them is Nuzao? You could make a case that you need Bran to go infinite. I feel like going Plank would be better than Nala. Perhaps. You still need to cut a Murloc guy.
Impressive one. Even to an aspect. Only the best for you.
The odds are in my favor.
Yeah, you buff the fucker now. And then cut him
Fight together.
as if he's useless.
Engines do tell tales.
The light has left this
Who
place.
knows what secrets will uncover?
Bro, we're bleeding. We're generating money. I'm buying that because I have too much money. Sometimes when you have too much money, you do stupid things.
Engines do tell tales.
A worthy ally. There you have it. Best of the best.
By the way, Plank Walker also buffs 3 minions. Just FYI. Zawa not proccing, I think we lose. Kill Titus, please. Come on. What is this bullshittery? Oh, I need to play faster.
Magic is the wild card. And
This was bull.
I'll make this one disappear.
This was 100% bull.
Why is it so dark out there? It's your time now.
So I can buy Plankwalker and make it golden.
Board and anchor.
A fine start.
But I actually don't think you want to.
Cascade away.
Come on down.
Hit me with your anger.
A fine start. Only the best for you.
The odds are in my
Well, things are quite a bit more magical here now.
A melody of love.
You didn't make the cut.
Fight together bravely.
It's a prototype. The odds are in my favor.
We are nothing without our allies. Show them
Oh my god, dude. Dude, if I lose here, I need a break. Zao should be first.
that was a sight to behold, friend.
The odds are in my favor.
Playing Quokka over Bran would be better. I mean, Bran is doing work. I don't know if our turn would be this crazy without Branito. Y'all are just hating on him.
Your time now. It's your time now. So anyway, I started blasting. A melody of love. Hey, great shot, mongrel!
That one will turn the tide.
Some gear?
Engines, the telltale.
You scallywags need some gear?
Fight together bravely.
So anyway, I started blasting. A melody.
Whatever you think is best.
It's so dark out there.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Supreme executive power.
We are nothing without our allies. Trample beneath me. A worthy ally.
Cascade away.
Come on down.
There's no throw.
Founding development.
Another Nala over Bran would also be good. Bro, you guys are hating on Bran way too much. But I'm gonna cut Bran because I don't have the time to play the whole turn. When you don't have time to play the whole turn, you don't get your basic turns. We need some better Agawai in here.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
Bro is creating scenarios in his head when he needs to take a break. Comes with old age.
Secrets will uncover.
Whatever you think is best.
Make the cut. Nah, you didn't make the cut.
A fine start. Whatever you think is best. We are nothing without our allies. I wish you luck. Whatever you think is best.
You scallywags need some gear.
Trying to cycle.
Leroy Jenkins.
Off topic, do you invest your money anywhere? Yes. Hopefully better than I'm utilizing my gold in game. I don't want to talk about my investments though. Runestones. I thought when they released Runestones that they're gonna actually give discounts. But they don't. Oh. We smacked this guy.
That was a sight to behold.
The best investment is in the company that supplies JJ's furniture. That's like an infinite business. You never run out of an offer.
We are nothing without our allies. We are nothing without our allies. That one
I think we can cut Leroy.
Whatever you think is best. A worthy ally.
Wind Fury is massive here. How do I have so much time?
I wouldn't be caught dead. Where's the loot?
If I attack first, I should destroy him. That's gonna be my hope. Still so much time, it's crazy.
Of your journey. I wish you luck. A worthy ally.
A melody of love.
A worthy ally. A worthy ally. Only the best for you.
Great work is
Dead engines do tell tales.
Fight together bravely. Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
We can keep going.
I'll do what I can.
Fire the cannons.
The odds are in my favor.
Yes!
Dryson, thank you for the 27 months. Maybe I should have played the base guild and just pulled the biles. Since he might take away the bile. What's your thoughts on the Quillbor with the new patch? Playable now. Yeah, Quillbor have really good options now. They're definitely playable. I'm not sure where I would rank them yet. I need to play a little bit more before I can give you a concrete report. Yeah, probably a mistake to play the Bile Spitter. Should have pulled it from the hand because we have a big base. This guy is also going first. Oh my god. Hopefully we go left. Okay. And now hopefully we just kill him. His glass cannon. His glass cannon. Flippy. I'm doing pretty well with Nala. Nala Nuzao. Idea, you're only buffing 3 minions if you sell the Murloc. I mean, if you think about it, Plankwalker also buffs 3 minions. Morning, Duke. I woke up super early today at 8:30 a.m. I didn't know what to do with so much time before 1 p.m. when I started the stream. What was all that purple bullshit? Is the demon composition. It basically pukes on your board until you get annoyed of them, which happens relatively quickly. It's kind of annoying. I woke up at 3:30 today to dog shit in my bedroom, so I slept in until 8. That's a shitty way to wake up. By the way, what's the difference between sleeping and sleeping in? Is sleeping in like when you're lazy? Maybe Vun was not too bad. Just greedy. Vun was the best hero here. Yeah, maybe it's too early to focus on the rankings. Like, I don't think we want to play Jaraxxus. Rakanishu got buffed. Should I try the new Rakanishu? We can play Fauna.
What new worlds will we create this time, mortal?
2-5 or 4-3. I think I preferred 4-3.
You must do everything in your power.
What do you think is the strongest build ever? Is it the Carapace build?
Small.
Bro, the Carapace build is nowhere near the strongest builds ever. I feel like full board of Amalgadons is probably the strongest build ever. Hard to beat that. But I don't know, Carapace might beat it. With dragons, because you summon a million minions.
Let us bring this to an end.
What about Leapers? Leapers are pretty good. My camera is blurry as fuck. Huh? Better.
Next time, leave nothing.
I think you double buy. And I think you free search for time. And next turn level and search. Search is okay. Because then we can get a free drop and then also level to 4. So they changed Akanisha Hero Power. Now it gives you the 1-1 spell buffing. But every 4 turns it's 1-1 more. So on turn 4 it's 2-2. On turn 8 it's 3-3. On turn 12 it's 4-4. It's not a lot, but let's see. Maybe it's enough.
Stand against the dark.
Do you remember those bullshit arcane towers everybody hated? I remember, but they were in the game for like a week. And I think Creep complained so much about them that they nerfed him, they removed him just because of his complaints.
That was a reckoning.
Can go double Selly. Like, I can go Selly and up. Or just up and search for time. I mean, I think we stick to the original plan, right? Considering we get the minion next turn. Greedy Snake Tongue is greedy. Aranasi is okay, but... If you want power, it's Gladiator. If you want value, it's this. If you want kick double is in chat, it's the other. Yeah, let's pick the coin guy. Coin is really good on 8 gold because it lets you have 9 gold. And that might matter. Coin flip? Oh, it doesn't matter. We kill that anyways. That's good. I don't know. Taking 5 damage or taking 9 damage is pretty big diff.
I do not envy your fate.
This shop is pretty terrible for having free drops. Maybe I convince ETC to level with me. So how many people go to 4? I'm the only one who went. I noticed a lot of people in my lobbies stay one more turn on 3. And then also one more turn on 4. And I'm not sure if I should just copy that or do my own shenanigans. I think both can be correct. Both ways of playing can be fine.
Stand against the dark.
Roaching on 3 and dealing 10 damage to me. Classic in this meta. I love it when I have Roach use Maximus in my lobby. Battlecry and Death Rattle. And it's funny because this guy is a Battlecry and a Death Rattle. Dude, what if we play for them? Greenskeeper and Thorncaller. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. It works with the spell buffing. This guy also works with the spell buffing. This guy also works with the spell buffing. This guy also works with the spell buffing. We are fully utilizing the Rakanishu. And I think this lobby is gonna have an issue. No, but for real, this looks good. Freeze for the boars. I don't know if I should triple sell for Foodie. I don't need to. We're generating the bludgeon barrage. Dude, this is gonna work. We're gonna utilize Rakanishu. We can put the Thorncaller actually faster. Oh, no. Because it triggers Death Rattle too. Should have played the spell.
Stand against.
But yeah, this is gonna replay the gems. We got a high likelihood to get wrecked there. But we didn't get wrecked, so...
You're here. Let's talk.
Okay, so we buy and play the Foodie. Let's open this first. Okay.
I'll try anything once.
Life is a party.
I approve of this pick.
Dude, is this comp real? Why are we freezing? We are freezing to replay the stats. The bludgeon barrage.
Stand against the dark.
Now the biggest question is, what do we do with the boars? What do we do with the gems? Pivot to demons and eat the shop. That's an option. Our gems are actually not too big. It's our barrage that is massive.
Nothing to chance. Rise and meet your destiny.
Fish are friends, not food.
Soldiers for gold? How barbaric.
What do we need now? Kick W is in chat. We have a super big shop, but our gems are still 2-2. Can't you reorder the minions and steal the gems again? You can. Like, for example, you can use a shop to steal the gems twice. Like, I can make this crackling super big. But to reapply the gems, you have to buy a card. Like, if I had enough money to buy the spell, I could rebuff the shop. We're pretty strong right now. I'm mostly scared of the underdog. But I feel like my board is good enough to win, even if I get underdogged. Yeah, shop eating is definitely the best thing we can do. Now we have free on the spells as well. After you play a Blood Gem on this, cast Blood Gem Barrage. Okay. Also can go super big Ultralisk. I think I like that.
Time is infinite. The rope
Yeah.
is not.
Okay. Our gems are small, so like Vine Weaver is kind of small. I like Felbor. Felbor is really good. So let's play Felbor, cut the Jin, cut this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's roll. Maybe Prophet was good, because it works with this.
Fish are friends, not food.
Yeah, Prophet was really good because it was gem generation. And we're kind of missing that.
Need a drink?
Even Scout can be insane, right?
The future is now.
Drakari. Looney, thank you for the 53 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I trust your discretion out there.
Drakari only to get gem confiscation I think is not worth a board slot. Could have frozen the shop where I only bought a spell. Yeah. Isn't Rakari insane because it gives you 2 extra gem transfers? I feel like then you're trying to fit too many cards into the comb. Need to find out how to play Twirler.
You are mighty as the black dragonflight.
Play Prophet.
Clear your mind.
Watch out!
Hire one of these fine recruits.
My arrows fly true.
I trust your discretion.
Something like this. I'm gonna lose to Thrasher. You can't reset the Thrashers anymore though. We need just gym generation. This has to be such an easy win. Come on, let's not throw it.
Envy your fate. My father would be envious.
I don't think we need the fighter anymore, right?
A great force.
I'm hogging all the power!
Are we big enough? I like to think that we are. And now we only have one trench fighter. Ah! I wish I could have done this with more trenches. Let's put the Ultralisk a bit later.
I hope we're always on the same side.
You started chewing gum too early. I mean, games are difficult. Helps me focus a bit. But if it's too annoying, I'll stop.
Next time, leave nothing to chance. Choose your fighter.
This guy having Reborn makes me a bit scared that he might have Reborn Leroy. Are we big enough against somebody playing Reborn Leroy? You cannot hear the gum chewing through the microphone, so it's really not a big deal. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to not go like... How is the tavern this big? We had a super crazy game. Basically, Gakanishu got changed and you get a bit more spell buffing every single turn. Or every single 4 turns. And then we actually managed to play a good Quilboar lobby where we buffed the hell out of the shop. And now I'm trying to like move the gems around and eat some shops and have a good game around that.
Let us bring this.
I think running a tech card is also like super huge. Like a blaster would absolutely dismantle the Naga player. Nerfed elementals. Bro is so tiny. Nerfed Omega Lul. Both my opponents play Naga.
You are mighty as the black dragonflight. I approve of this pick.
Foodie is huge here.
I'll try anything once.
Choose your fighter. Hire one of these fine recruits.
I feel like the Felboys are gonna carry here.
I hope we're always on the same.
Oh, I shouldn't have rolled after buying the gem confiscation. Yeah. Dude, this guy is pure scam. Happy that we have more health than attack. What a dirty comp. Maybe I should have played Cinderai or something. How could you even beat that crap?
That was a reckoning.
Watch out!
I need like a blaster here. I wanna just blast. Honestly, I'm okay with Sindo.
Soldiers from
And you cut small trench for big trench. This should be it. Why not go for Thrasher? You're casting spells. I don't have infinite income. I had to like choose one card, and I feel like Cinderai is a bit better than Thrasher. Cinderai is really good in this comp in my opinion because it opens the way for Ultralisk. And then we have like 2 super big minions. That should technically be enough. The funniest thing, in my opinion, is that my gems are omega tiny at only 2-4. But my shop is getting 180, 205. Pretty insane. The 205 over 180 is because our gems are 2-4 because we played Jazzer. And that is the reason why we were able to win the last fight against the guy's scam cards. It was a really nice game. This comp is pretty hard to get all the mechanics right, but very satisfying to play. I agree. Winning with Quillbor definitely feels doable now. And satisfying. What about mechs? Are they good? I would say mechs are still bad. They might be the worst tribe still. I mean, last patch Quillbor were the worst, and I think now mechs are the worst. We won 3 games out of 5. I should have just pulled a JJ and reset my tracker after the first game. My session would look good. But no, this session looks good. Because I'm not afraid of owning up to my top 8. Okay? The top 8 is also part of this journey. The top 8 also helped us get the wins afterwards. It's kind of like having a battle scar. If you win every game, is it fun? Probably not. It's much more interesting like this. So let's go, baby. Are you using your glasses on and off? Yeah. I mean, when I'm at my computer, I try to use the glasses as much as possible. Because then I get less eye fatigue. But for example, outside of streaming and using the computer, I don't use glasses at all. I don't need them to see better. So I'm using them just more for a screen protection element than for seeing better. I also have a type of glasses with which I see well at a short distance. But if I wear them outside, I get dizzy. I think it's the kind of glasses people used to read. So like the way people have reading glasses, I have streaming glasses. I once got recognized in Bucharest and like the person was like, I almost didn't recognize you without glasses. And I think I said, I either laughed or I said something like, I'm like Superman and Clark Kent. I wonder if Lich King is good here. Imagine how smart the guy was that invented glasses, helped so many people. I mean, I think it was a journey. Like, they first invented glass to make this kind of shit. And only then they perfected the craft and utilized it for like microscopes and shit like that.
The magic within you.
Bonehead is a lot better than Ryder because we are Lich King. But let's try stay one more turn on one curve with Seer and Trainee. Sorry, I had to take a call. Did you say Rakanishu helped you last game? Yes. We bought 0 spell buffing, and without Rakanishu, we actually wouldn't be able to pull the comp. Like, Rakanishu was key to pulling the comp. So funny enough, Rakanishu was super good. I picked Rakanishu, not gonna lie, I picked Rakanishu with the idea of playing Fauna. But it's actually really good with Gem Barrage, so keep that in mind as well. Rakanishu seemed fine, I liked it. The classic 1 game sample size. Rakanishu was good on a 1 game sample size. Beasts. He's gonna have Mana Saber, let's fuck him up. It's fine that glasses aren't made of glass anymore, but we still call them glasses. Wait, they're not? What are they made of? Today I learned glasses are not made of glass. Cheese! Should I give them a lick to try it out?
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect. A spellbinding enhancement.
They are made of glass, but also have some plastic. Dude, everything has plastic. I actually like Ryder more. Are you playing Graph Weaver? Haven't learned a thing since your first game. Dude, I'm happy with how many people watched the YouTube video. I made a YouTube video where I reacted to my first Battlegrounds video. And I go really hard on myself. Like, I'm using all my experience right now to roast myself from 6 years ago. I was so bad at Battlegrounds. But I had way better hair. Way better hair. My hair was so much better. Just watch the reaction video for your first game, and I have to say the worst part is not your gameplay. It's the earthquake when minions attack. It gives me a headache, and I don't know I could tolerate it for so long. You could actually disable it. Go to settings, options. Make sure you enable screen shake. It was an option back then, but I didn't do it on that build because why would I do it? It was a great video. Thank you. I'll try to do more special videos. The problem with doing special videos like that is that I have to record them off stream.
I see you set a quick pace.
But I'll try to find the time. By the way, now with a baby, even though I have less time for hobbies and stuff, while I'm staying with the baby, my mind is sometimes thinking of ideas. And I got this idea, for example, just thinking.
That was a sight to behold, friend.
So shout out to the baby for helping me think. I'm glad you guys liked the video idea.
Fight together bravely.
I'm gonna reborn Orcat just for tempo to make sure we win. I got some of the greatest ideas while rocking the baby to sleep. Dude, it's crazy how our brain just isn't happy with the task of putting a baby to sleep and wants to like think of ideas.
I see you set a quick pace.
Fuck, we're gonna lose here. Disgusting. Oh, it's Tume. Of course, Tume is gonna have a disgusting board that makes me want to puke. Double Lich King. I actually don't think double Liching is that good here. Beanstalk. I mean, Time Warp Boar.
Sands of time are forever flowing around me.
Beanstalk is interesting. In 2 turns I get the triple. I'm trying to think if I'm too weak with the Boar Reborn. I kinda like it. I was a bit reluctant to double Lich King, but I think it can work. Oh yeah, I said one. If I go 2-2-2, that's 3 triples in 2 turns. 2 triples in 3 turns, sorry. The other way around. Rampager should go first, right? Rampager Orca. Super Gluffin, thank you for the 19 months, I appreciate it. Why is Tume only 8k MMR? I think he took a break from playing. Maybe now he started playing again. But he's gonna rank up quickly. He's a really good player. He's annoyingly good. Are we weak? Oh my god. Okay, I think we have to stay on turn on 4.
You will find your way soon.
Oh. Okay. I'm buying this. I'm buying this. I'm buying this.
Can fight well.
Okay, buy.
Sometimes change is
Okay, buy.
necessary.
I'm buying this. Or am I buying this? Sure, I'm buying this.
A worthy ally.
Taunt. This first. That bullshit.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Not the worst turn. This board is like, what the fuck am I doing here? His eyes are also funny. He has this crazy look in his eyes. Why not Reborn Orca? Maybe Reborn Orca was better than Reborning this. I Reborn this because it comes back as an 8-1. But maybe an 8-1 is not that good. It's fine that now we can go to 5, take a 6. And the next turn we get another triple. And we're gonna be on 5 when we get it, so we could get a lot of value from it. Could get even like a golden Burrower if we're lucky. If we're lucky.
Incredible! Your power outshines all
Okay, let's go up. We can also perma reborn it.
Fish are friends, not food.
Forsaken. Or Panther. Panther are the beasts. Or Forsaken pivot to undead. Forsaken is much higher cap, but we have like 0 undead and 0 spell gen. It might be too slow at 24 HP. I had to kill my shield, I know. I'm aware. This is this.
There is strength within you yet.
Let's see what we get. Bird J. Funny enough, with a good time warp, we could pivot on another strategy. I just felt like going for Forsaken last turn was crazy. At the end of your turn, give your beasts 2/2 and deal 1 damage to them 3 times. Not terrible. Or make minion golden.
Infinite possibilities.
I wish I had 1 more gold so I could go Goldenizer and Cleft. I still don't think Cleft Hoof is that good. Probably Goldenizer is higher win rate.
A timeless spectacle.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side. Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Where's the baby shark? We don't have a Macau spot.
I wish you luck.
A bit annoying. Not sure if our DU beasts can carry here. We need the Shark Discovery card. Ideally with Bran, ideally with Rylak. We don't really have much game without it. Sky Blazer is great. Do you enjoy the Baby Shark song? Baby Shark. It's funny, yeah. It's a funny song.
That was a sight to behold.
Pretty big win there. I think at this point you buy every beast. If it's a beast, you buy it.
I'll do what I can.
We got Titus. So I think you cut this. You go this. Wind Fury on the guy. Has to be. We got Rylak, but we don't have the Baby Shark. And Rylak without the Baby Shark is just not as good. Are we gonna just have to cut it?
I wish you luck.
Skipped Titus. Yeah, I skipped Titus because we have no synergy for the Titus. We're going for a hashtag hopeful top 3. I love getting a hashtag hopeful top 3. In a game like this, I think it's perfect. Can't really ask for more.
An astounding development.
Golden Burrower is too slow here. You know what we want to play late game?
That was a sight.
Or should I not tell you and keep it as a surprise?
Whatever you think is best.
There's one thing that this board needs. But maybe you're not ready to hear
Be sure
about
you
it.
have sufficient forces on your side. I'm starting to understand your plan.
There's the card. Double Reborn Leroy or Reborn Leroy plus Reborn Sindorai. Depending on the matchup. It depends on the matchup. Something like this. And yeah, we open on the Zao. Against an undead guy, obviously, Leroy is not good. This guy is mixed. This guy is dragons. He seems to be playing big dragons, so against him, Leroy is okay. But yeah, against the undead guys, I think you want Reborn Sindorai more than a Reborn Leroy. I'm getting a Reborn Leroy because it's like a very good way to utilize my hero power, but we need to tech. We need to tech. Does the double Reborn stack? No, you cannot play a Reborn on a minion that already has Reborn. But we can Reborn Leroy, and then we can also Reborn a Sindorai. And I think that gives us a pretty good game and a pretty good fighting chance. Yo, Jeef with a raid! Thank you so much. Hope you had a nice session. I'm currently playing RDU Beast, your favorite comp. I mean, it works pretty well with double Lich King hero power because you can go Reborn Leroy, you can go double Reborn Leroy, you can go Sindorai and Leroy. Isn't it like 5 AM in NA? He's grinding for the China versus World tournament, I think. When are you guys flying to China, by the way? Oogie, thank you for the 4 months. He literally just left now. Oh, so he played before the flight. Battlegrounds maxing. Battlegrounds maxing.
You will find your way soon.
I think it's time to get rid of the ugly boar. It's funny that we're also buffing the Leroy when we're playing a beast.
I'll make this one disappear.
This board is disgusting. I'm legit a little bit ashamed of myself for playing this. Hopefully it goes well. I respect it. You always lose against undead. I mean, I'll try to get a Reborn Sindorai against undead. I think that's gonna be like the way to counter them. But I wasn't offered the Sindorai in the last few turns. Should have tripled Leroy for the ultimate power move. Tripling Leroy is like a play you should never make, in my opinion. Is he beatable? He doesn't have that many stats. Ouch. Yeah.
Yes!
Brrr. Is Patrick better than Murozond? I don't think we play Zarek here. JJV, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Why does your opponent's Titus always have stealth? Yeah, Zao killing the Titus maybe gave us a shot. So, I think Murozond is much better than Patchwork. Sorry, Patchwork might be better than Murozond, but Murozond is much more fun. And fun matters, right? The fun factor is important when picking the hero. I don't think you can only pick by the win rate. I kind of like new Zao comps. I just don't know if the Ardew Beast comp is fast enough at buffing the new Zao, unless you're generating like 10 cards per turn. Ooh. Geo Mansur. I like playing the gems, because when you don't play the gems, you take too much damage. I don't think you freeze it. It's like a really terrible triple. One thing that I noticed, the Quillbore Time Warps are good again. The Quillbore Time Warps are good again. So maybe you can actually play for them a little bit. How did you lose MMR for 3rd place? I mean, I think it was 3rd, 4th, right? I'm also approaching high MMR, so I need to get better results than 3rd, 4th if I want to climb. Why, Michael? Thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. I won a game with Quillbore earlier with Rakanishu. Such a great game. It's probably gonna be on YouTube in case you guys missed it. Amazing game. And Rakanishu feels playable right now. That's one thing that I noticed. The guy actually feels semi-okay.
Yes!
Lucas, thank you for the 3 months. Who do you think will win the World Cup?
Yes!
Brr, tricky. I'll go with France. Everybody says Spain. I think France has like a monster squad. Sleeper, thank you for the sub. Romania. Bro, I hope we qualify. That would be like amazing. But even qualifying seems kind of impossible at this point. One sec.
I've seen you come back from worse. What a show! Bravo!
What we can do is CAD and go Tavern 3. And I think you kind of have to do that.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
Ear Pro, thank you for the 5 months. How often do you blink your eyes? I don't know, you guys tell me. You guys see me blink, I don't really like notice it. As somebody who works sitting at the desk, what kind of a chair do you use? I have a really good chair. I got it when I was in G2 from like our sponsor. It's a Herman Miller. It's a really, really good chair. But also very expensive.
Destiny is at hand. Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Shop is pretty trashy. I think we could level. Tavern 2 is weak unless you stay there and ball. Tavern 3 is weak. What are we doing? Should I stayed on Tavern 2 and played for baller? That's kind of boring, isn't it? Did you ever meet any of the league pros when you were on G2? Probably. We had like some G2 meetings. But I wasn't really into league, so maybe I didn't notice them. I don't really follow other esports. I was just focusing on my Hearthstone grind. Jeff showed on last game why it's never ballers. Wait, he doesn't like the baller comp or he doesn't like the baller comp sometimes? I feel like there are definitely spots to ball. But you need good time warps, like balling without having a time warp that assists you. Terrible. Greenskeeper plus Piper. Let's do it. Rugag. Elise? Don't think I need Elise. I need the gem generator. I need the gem generator. Drummer. I think we skip the drummer here. We need something better. We're playing like a different type of Quillboard comp. A different style. What camera are you using? I have it in my description listed. I have all the stuff that I'm using in my description, in case you're curious. Greenskeeper triggers rightmost, Battlecry, and Death Rattle. And while we currently don't have a Death Rattle, I'm trying to think what's the best one to get. Maybe it's the Razorfen Flapper. How do we generate gems? Like, probably foodie. Normally you use foodie to buff the gems, but maybe use him to generate this time around. Ah, come on, bro! Fuck! My comb got nuked! I hate these tier 2 Andes. Maybe my comp is not good enough, huh?
The crowd adores you.
If I can get that destroyed by a tier 2 Andy. This guy is staying on 3. I think we just roach on 4 as well. I don't think we want to level 2 aggressively. Come on, give me something.
Life is a party.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier. It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
What are you looking for on tier 4? Something to play gems. Foodie, Trench Fighter, Prophet. I don't need anything from 5 right now. I want 4 and 6s. So it's a pretty weird spot here. This fight is going better, but do we have a chance to not lose it? Oh, we tie. That's okay. The Elise from 2 turns ago looks good now. Hindsight never looks good. So, stealing minion from last game is kind of bad. Nala is also bad because we want to focus on boars. This guy is also bad because we don't want to play bowlers. So, what does this do? Start of your turn, discard a spell for this to play 4 gems on all your minions. On all my minions. Not bad. And then I guess we have to go corpse. And try to get a good death rattle. Leroy works. Leroy works. I like Leroy. Maybe I should buy blue shell. For when I'm gonna need it. Am I gonna have a spell? Yeah, I'm always gonna have a spell. Greenskeeper is gonna activate Flapper. We are always gonna have a spell.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Chat, calm down, please. I get anxious when chat is yelling at me. Good trades. Saved by the Leroy. So what does this do? Give these minions blood gems to 2 different Quillboar. Okay, that's a good one. It's also a really good one to activate with the Greenskeeper. And then this one, start of your turn, you get 5 gems. They're also counting as spells.
Time is
That's pretty
a-
solid, right?
The rope is not.
I think we can make this work.
Curious outcome.
They are great with the 6 drop. I mean, honestly, now I want to go up and go for the 6 drop.
Exactly what you needed.
Hmm. I think we buy this just to get the spell. To discard. Because we're not gonna generate a spell. This guy has to be played. And then this guy also has to be played. So I think we cut the Rogag. Oh, I should have played this first. So now we just want to make a super big Bristler. And we want to activate Greenskeeper on the Bristler. And on the Jazzer, I guess. And then Bandit is gonna buff our board. We can cut Piper next. So Piper is a cut. You probably want to taunt Leroy, taunt Bloodbinder. And you want to find the 6 drop. Yeah, freeze Deos. Deos is amazing, yeah. With Greenskeeper. With Greenskeeper as the only rally, and with this guy as the only Death Rattle, Deos is gonna be nuts. Our gems are pretty big already. But if we can farm them even more, I'll take that. Nasty loss here. If you put this guy before this guy, I think it actually could work, right?
Let me conjure some
So that you don't have to like hold a spell. Have to go for the armor.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful. Brilliant move.
None of those are that good. Who gets the boot? Either attack or health guy gets the boot, I think. Why not hold? Because we have Tortolan. I want to get my Tortolan value.
New recruits have arrived. How
Warlord is okay. But Warlord is not Painter. I guess you just buy the Warlord until you get the Painter.
Please watch the floor.
Another bacon. Should I hold my gems? Hold the gems to maybe get Painter next turn. Too greedy. Let's hold one. I don't know exactly how it's gonna work with this. I want to make sure that it works.
Don't give up. Your fate
We can
is
trigger
yours.
Leroy accidentally with Deos. Wait, triggering the rally doesn't trigger the warlord? What? I feel like it should have. Or it did? Maybe I don't notice it. Oh, it triggers warlord if it attacks. Okay, okay.
Checkmate.
They did activate from left to right. Okay, that's good to know.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Let's gem confiscate from the Leroy. He doesn't need gems. Don't know if I need Titus or not. I think you buy it, but don't really need it. Woody? Every turn we're not getting the painter is kind of annoying.
I'll try anything once.
Why not sell the Leroy? Leroy is an interesting tech. I don't know if I want to sell it already. It can win us
Regroup.
in some
Show them
situations.
your true potential. Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Buff shop? No, no. There we go.
To the twisting nether with this one.
I'll be the next Picasso.
For the last fight, you go Titus. I think you can even cut Piper. Piper is the cut, right? Make sure we have... We need to have this one before this one. Yeah. Chat got so triggered. I sometimes like to move around the minions just to trigger chat a bit. But then chat is also gonna laugh like crazy if I make a mistake because of this.
It seems your
Streamer
plans have
trolling the
fallen into
chat.
place.
Deserves a punishment. For real. I wonder how good Reborn Leroy is. We're playing a weird comp. We have like a lot of things going on. I was gonna say this guy is just 4 gems per turn, but it's 4 gems per minion. Which is quite a lot of gems. Total. We can buy Eyes of the Earth Mother, but what do you eyes? The Greenskeeper, right? Yeah. Definitely not the Piper. So you trigger it twice now. Pretty sick. I think we want to evolve 5s into 6s. Try to get another paint. If we do get another paint... I like this one. And you taunt this or you taunt Leroy? Yeah, you can even cut Piper. Never taunt the Bristler. Are you afraid? Or why never taunt it? Ooh, I want this as well. Chat, how great is it to wait 1 turn? Ardio, you are against stream snipers. It's bad to taunt Leroy. I'm dominating so hard. I think I'm gonna beat people despite them sniping. I want gem confiscation, and what I'm gonna do next turn, I'm going to move the gems from the Piper and from the Leroy to the Bristler. And then cut the Piper, play the Titus. And then my board is final. What can you do if you know your opponent plays Leroy taunted? You can play Sindorai. But like, I don't know if I care, dude. I don't think he played around Leroy. He could have lost his biggest minion there. A bit of a waste on the Leroy. But bro, we're so big. We still get a W. Are you do 2 Rivendare stack together? Yes. It's weird because Bran and Rakari don't stack, but Titus does. Also a bit confusing in my opinion. Oh, let's roll first, sure. I don't think I want upper hand. I don't expect the opponent enough. A taunt could be good.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Where to, pal?
So now,
The scourge will consume you.
why wouldn't I taunt this? I want a good reason to not taunt this. Opponent can open with Leroy and then Greenskeeper is not good, right? There's no good reason to taunt it. There is. You make sure it dies and then you get the effect of it. But yeah, let's not lose to a Leroy, I guess. Give it stealth.
First spot belongs to you.
Beautiful. What a beautiful board. Tavern 2 just doesn't compete with this. We are on another level. Bro, Quillbor are so back.
Belongs to you.
Quillbor are so back, chat. For real. Maybe we town some Garbo. Do I town some Garbo? Is it good or bad to move the gems? Let's not get a weed or something. Why not onto the dragon? Because the dragon activates this guy, so you want this guy to be big. By this guy being big, the dragon activates harder, and then also buffs the rest of the Quillbor more. Which is kind of what you want to achieve, right?
First spot belongs to you.
Yeah, you want the biggest Bristler, because then Bristler is gonna buff your rest of the board as well. You see? If the Bristler is big, everybody's big. This guy is like playing Omega Ultimate Scam Comp. Blech. Disgusting. What a disgusting board. Okay. So we clearly win the stats game. The problem is, we are clearly losing to his scam. How can we beat his scam? Divine Quillbor. Are there any Divine Quillbor? That's the problem here. There's one.
I'll give you a good plan.
Welcome to the party, minion.
Maybe Handless Forsaken.
I got it. Second hand.
You are unstoppable.
Handless should beat his Venoms. It doesn't beat his Leroy, but it should beat his Venoms.
Welcome back, party goer.
You need to start on the Greenskeeper, otherwise you don't have stats on your guy. That's a problem.
Opened a portal full of new recruits.
One more shielded boar. Easier said than done.
New recruits have arrived.
Wildfire could also be good, but it's tiny. And we don't have a way to buff it.
I'll try anything once.
Ride or die!
First spot belongs to you.
Yeah, Leroy first is good. This should be good, this should be good. And now we still get the Greenskeeper to activate, and we blocked his Venoms. So we got the gems. And now we just F his Venoms. And it should be a win. It's a tie again, right? Fucking A. We had 65 though. He got lucky.
Party goer.
He got lucky. Bro, what a crazy spot.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
I'm buying cheap spells because they activate magic. We need some help. We need some stats on this guy and we can win.
Recruits have arrived. How delightful.
I think you freeze Deos. But yeah, Soul Splitter now trades his guy. Deos for next game. This game is pretty crazy. I like Soul Splitter because it reborns the handless. It's making our board annoying. I wish I could put the handless after the Bristler though. Wait, what if I put the Gem Splitter before the handless? Because I want to strike with a big one. I kind of like this. You don't want the handless too early.
You are unstoppable.
Come on, this should be fine. Bro, why the handless? Oh my god, he got so lucky there. But now at least I also cover his Murloc. We both screwed the other guy. Nice. Okay. Nice! Handless! Handless! Crazy Tex. Second win with Quilbor today, guys. Quilbor best tribe? They feel pretty freaking good. Once you scale the gems, you're unstoppable.
Yes!
Penguin God, thank you for the 21 months. Not sure what to pick here. What's the best hero at playing Quilboar? Probably not Galakron. Tiketus. Teron. Putricide. Teron is good tempo and then can play whatever. I remember Teron was also really good with Boars, you don't have to play Undead. But you can also end up playing Undead. This is not a Quilboar lobby. Wait, I thought every single lobby that has Quilboar is a Quilboar lobby, no? But no, it's probably an Undead lobby and Teron is still gonna be the king here. Maverick Boy, thank you for the 53 months. What will you have for dinner today? My opponent's MMR. For food, I actually have no idea. I don't know how long I'll stream and I don't know how long or what I'll eat after. Give me a recommendation. What would you have for dinner if you were a top Battlegrounds performer?
Good luck out there, friend.
A slap for the arrogance. Okay. Let's come back to Earth.
Oh, what a thrill!
Mac and cheese. Bro, I haven't had mac and cheese in like forever. For like a few years already. It's not very popular in Europe. If I'm craving pasta, outside of copy pasta, my wife and I are probably gonna eat bolognese. That's our favorite pasta.
You really are good at this game. Oh, what a thrill!
Jazzer? Or am I overthinking? Nah, let's not jazz. Pretty awful turn.
Adventure awaits.
Wait, who wins here? Okay. This is why I didn't want to give up on the hassling.
Just a wee little thing.
Card's fantastic.
It can be hard to let 'em go, but there's always a coin in it for you.
But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the last turn. Still, we are 3 on 4 with 2 good minions. A great hero power. And I think we can definitely bounce back from here.
I've been
I still don't know how I want to play it, but
running a long time.
we have plenty of options.
You're still my favorite customer. You're on top.
What's the story of that laughing guy behind you on the wall? I mean, he's always having my back. And he's always laughing about my plays.
Ah, better luck next time.
So he's kind of like part of chat now. Oh, I think we level to 4. I don't like this spot. Let's triple buy next turn. He's dead, have some respect, chat. I mean, by typing kick W, you're basically keeping his memory alive and showing respect. I wish people were talking about me after I die, but it probably won't happen.
Good luck out there.
Think about it like this. The Queen of England died like a few years ago. Almost nobody remembers. The Kirk W gentleman gets mentioned every single day. So in our Twitch bubble, we care more about the the Kirk W gentleman than the Queen of England. Isn't that amazing? Twitch W. So T-Pod is like the worst card you can pick. It's astonishing how bad it can be. Greenskeeper, we had some really good games. But I'm not sure if it's the right lobby. Maybe it is. He's pretty solid. And I'll go ring for tempo. Yeah, this card is good at 1 chronum. What a terrible shop that was.
Add a bit of spice.
Greasebot is a good meme, but I don't think we can just buy it like that. Why is Steeper bad? My assumption is the lack of tempo. Dude, I'm addicted to Quillbor. I'm addicted to Quillbor now. So we can proc this guy with this guy. Raptor is good. I like Raptor because it's a potent dev rattle to both trigger with this and with this. And it's also a tribe that we don't have for the jog. And we're playing for tempo. So playing for tempo, this seems really solid. Can even put drama earlier, we don't have any other battle cry. Ring is the worst time warp, LOL. It's not. According to stats, Ring is the top of B tier. So not amazing, but nowhere near the worst one. And now, again, some of you might go like, ooh, stats, who cares about stats? But I think looking at data is pretty helpful to at least determine what are some really bad cards that you should avoid. The problem with T-Pod is that on turn 6, you don't really need an oil. And then let's say you want some oil, okay? Do you really want to pay 1 gold for it? On top of wasting a board slot for the card? So like, you have to keep the guy on the board to get the effect. You have to spend 1 gold to get the effect. And the effect is not even that good and you can only feel it next turn. T-Pod is awful. If they make it 1 Chronum, I might see it. For example, Greenskeeper was awful as a 2 Chronum card, and it's fantastic as a 1 Chronum card. So sometimes the Chronum diff actually matters. I should buy 1 minion here. Probably Handless. Or Recruiter to buff this guy. Burrower would be like really good here. Should I pick Caretaker in case I get Catacomb Crusher? Probably not, right? What about the Ghostly Emir Jar? Ghostly Emir Jar is okay.
Yes!
Hans Ladrain, thank you for the 20 months. Do you know El Risitas actually acted in a Spanish movie? I did not know that. I don't know Spanish. But now I want to watch that movie.
Good luck out there, friend.
Wait, we triggered Mana Saber there, right? That's the problem with like having too many Death Rattles. They sometimes go against each other. Dude, the Thrasher is so OP. %70% favored and I lose and I take 10. Fucking bullshit. Fights like this get my blood boiling.
Better luck next time. An absolute
And then the bartender is like, huh, better luck next time. Hey, fuck off, you two. I'm angry. Zao is good if we can go Nala. I might want to go Nala to stabilize.
Make sure you pick the right one.
Foodie Gems. Brr. I don't think we can go Foodie, it's too greedy. Bullshit.
It can be hard to let them go, but there's always a coin in it for you.
Oh, I don't like this. If I die here, I'll be mad. I'm giving you a warning.
Don't give up. Here's your chance.
Yeah, fighting Moors on donate is fucking stupid. Dude, taking 10 damage on a 70% makes me so fucking mad. Unreal. 10% to die. 1 in 10 to die. Great. Games like this make me want to uninstall Battlegrounds. But then I remind myself that I also have really good games earlier on the Quill Wars. I probably could have played a bit better. Like, I was on Tavern 5 and I didn't really do much. You got to remind yourself that Battlegrounds is your main source of income too. Of course. The grind continues. I don't think we play Sindragoza because we don't have elementals and we don't have pirates. So you're losing a lot of the things that make it good. Let's go with Nazov. I would still support you if you would change your stream to a full cooking stream. Dude, I don't think I could cook 7 hours a day. That'll be exhausting. I wouldn't watch you, but I would support you. Wait, how would you support without watching? What?
Ah, good.
I'm not looking for a career change. I love Battlegrounds. It's just games like the last one make you wanna like punch something. But I was Tavern 5 and I wasn't able to do anything on Tavern 5. I bought Sindorai and Grisbot out of panic, but Sindorai and Grisbot were just not good enough. I mean, they were good enough to give me a 90% to not die. Yes, Fredocino, I got a message.
Everybody, back on the dance
It was pretty funny. Hope you're doing well, mate.
What a show! Bravo!
I worked 11 hours, other than that I'm okay. I cannot remember the last time I worked 11 hours. It was last year probably. I'm a casual now, streaming like 7 hours a day.
I've seen you come back from worse. What a show! Bravo!
Do what I can.
I'm freezing search for time and now level search. With all the respect to the HDT devs, it sometimes makes mistakes and getting upset because of the shown odds might not always be reasonable. Yeah, but I don't like how chat is always assuming that the odds are wrong. Sometimes the odds are wrong, and whenever that is the case, HDT gets an automated report, and if it's not a 100 to 0 situation, I'm also sometimes sending them the report manually, and then they look into it and fix it most of the time. So the app is getting better constantly. But I feel like as a streamer, whenever you complain about losing an unfavorable, or a favorable, sorry, people are like, oh, are you sure the odds are correct? When the question is, are you sure it's correct to focus on the odds when you can just focus on playing better next time? Okay, Piper or Diver? I think we're Piper. I think we're piping. I'm a Quillbot enthusiast now. I don't think you freeze Prophet. That's a bit weird.
It seems your plans
Yeah,
are
I should have
falling
bought better
into place.
minions.
Tough battle. Let me
Up.
conjure some mana biscuits.
Who did this?
Am I going 4 on 5 too often? I mean, it's worked well in a lot of games today, so maybe I shouldn't change it just because of a bad game. Where again, I went to 5 and then I bought 4 drops. You don't want to do that. You're gonna try to avoid doing that. It's not winning you. What did you win with? I won with Pirates, I won with Menagerie, and I won with Quillbor. 2 games with Quillbor. 1 with Pirates, 1 with Menagerie. Second place with Undead. Third place with RDU Beasts. Pretty varied meta. I top 8 with Buttons because I had a bad start and I leveled a bit too much. And with Terran because I leveled also to 5 and I couldn't find anything on 5. I feel like most of the time when I get a lot of bad results, it's just me not playing according to what people are doing. Like, I would follow my leveling path even if it puts me in the grave. Like, I kind of want to be Tavern 4 on turn 5. I kind of want to be Tavern 5 on turn 7. But I should be a bit more smooth. This one is end of turn. Start of turn. I actually like the big winner here. Still the shop would have been amazing. Take a 5 or a 6. I mean, Quillbor kind of wants 6s. Quillbor kind of wants 6s. But the current spot kind of wants me to triple buy. Nala. Champion also good. Ghoul of the Feast also good. Ghoul of the Feast opens up for Menagerie. Really good Menagerie that is. I think it's even better than Nala. And it's better than Primus because we don't want to force Undead. I'll go Ghoul of the Feast. I'll buy the Taunt. I'll buy the Reborn Undead. And I'll buy the Oil because it curves out well. And I'll buff the Ghoul. Let's do it like this.
Your strategy is working.
Do you like the new patch so far? Yes. Do you think I did the balancing well? Yeah. It's a good patch. I was always saying, even when people are complaining like crazy, that the season is still good because Time Warp is a nice mechanic and the minion pool is good. So the only problem was the balancing was a bit off. And I think the balancing is a lot better now. A lot more things are viable. Sure, maybe in like a week or two, especially with the China versus World tournament this Sunday, people are probably gonna have a better idea of like what are the best tribes and are gonna try to abuse that. But until then, let's enjoy the meta. It's a fun one. Okay, I can go second Ghoul of the Feast, I can go Felbor. Felbor is not good here in my opinion because the shop isn't that big. I went 5 on 7, which makes me happy. Second Ghoul of the Feast and play Menagerie. Or we just utilize this one Ghoul of the Feast and then buy Felbor and do something with Quillbor. Quillbor kind of rely on Time Warps. And I don't think we gave them a good Time Warp to play with. Do you like this turbo leveling meta? I don't think we're in a turbo leveling meta. Most people go Tavern 5 on turn 8. I already think that's not turbo leveling. We had metagames where you would go level 5 way faster. Like on turn 6 or 7.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Ghoul of the Feast is turbo strong, especially on turns like this. But I don't know if getting a second one is gonna make us better, or if it's gonna create a situation of diminishing returns.
Another one bites the arcane.
I'll buy it, maybe we can triple it.
That's a big one.
Maybe don't as the Naga.
Watch the floor.
Bit late.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
I was gonna say, why am I getting such bad results rolling on 5? Ooh. Smudger and Forsaken Weaver are both good. Weaver can be a pivot. A pretty natural pivot. And Attack Undead is really good with fish. Especially with a big fish. Yeah, Weaver is better than Smudger in this particular lobby. Now we have a comp. We're basically playing Ghoul of the Feast to buy time and to also buff the fish. And then bam, we pivot to Forsaken. You don't have spell generation. Yeah, but we're gonna try to get spell generation from the second Time Warp. We're gonna make this a problem for our future selves. Future RDU gonna have to deal with this problem, okay? Let's hope he's gonna do well with it. Okay, future RDU?
It seems your plans are falling into place.
This is kind of like Tenet. I'm trying to set myself up. Actually, in that movie, the future Sets up the present. It's not really a spoiler, right? It's an old movie. What do you mean it hasn't come out yet? Ah, good one. Okay. Well, this guy is spell generation, which is not the highest quality spell generation. Could also just go on the house, level to 6, try to get another Forsaken Weaver. But what if we blank? Forsaken Weaver Striker are really good.
Infinite possibilities.
Why not do 8 on 5 for Titus Carapace? Because we don't really want to play Carapace. And there's too many 5s, the pool is diluted. I don't like the Gula Cabra.
Infinite possibilities.
Could go Radio Star plus Frogs. Nah, let's go House.
Exactly what you needed.
Conjugal or Fauna? Not the best, not the worst.
Warp and weft.
Brilliant move! To the twisting nether with this one.
I don't cry.
Ah, I should have rolled.
Strategy is working. Keep it up.
I'm not sure if I played enough spells to be a real threat. Got to cut the Ghoul now as well. The Ghoul is literally buffing 2 minions. I mean, still a lot of buffs. Is Weaver higher cap than Fauna Fellbat? I think so, yeah. Fauna Fellbat takes a long time to get going. And then, let's say you have a few hundreds. If you have a few hundreds attack, plus fish. Keep in mind, fish with this is like amazing. Yeah.
Another one bites the arcane.
I'm gonna go scope and try to fish for another Weaver.
Come in, come in. The more
Got to
the
cut that.
merrier.
And the first True Lord.
When does the real fight
We're cutting the crap.
Not shame.
Second Striker is good. Oil up.
Cry much.
Solid stuff. Good turn. Maybe fish later. Could get some better value from the Striker. Wasn't the Tomb Turning guy good? It was pretty good. But what should I cut? Maybe I should cut Splitter. You don't want to cut Harmless Bonehead because it's like really good for Nizoff and really good to just have some summons. But yeah, it was kind of okay. Especially since we're super healthy. Like if I wasn't at 35 health, maybe I'll be a bit more picky. The most important card to get is the Handless Forsaken. You really badly want Handless Forsaken here.
You are unstoppable.
Yeah, we got handless. This is why I like the striker so much. First of all, you have the hand space, so you can get full value from the striker. And then, it might even generate the card that you need, like Handless Forsaken. And then you can focus your entire rest of the turn on just buying spells. Where is the spell gen that Pastard you promised us? Well, we don't have the spell gen, but we have money. Money works, right?
I have been looking
Money
for
works
that
and money talks.
everywhere.
Where's the loot?
I like the Quillbor guy.
Leaving already? What a shame.
I got it. Second hand.
Protect the fish. Our board is like really annoying. And it's funny what we were able to do with only one Forsaken. So this guy is also undead. We should win the mirror. Quillbor is scary because they can get a lot of stats. We beat him last fight, but if he keeps growing, he's gonna be difficult. We should win any undead mirror match. And then this guy is pretty weird with like Tavish Alakir. Like what the hell combination is that? What about playing party on your board? I mean, the advantage of party on the board is that it works with the fish.
First spot belongs to you.
They did a nerf attack on dead, and one is one of the best comps. Yeah. Is that bad? I'm happy that undead is still good, and that Carapace is weaker. I don't want undead to be unplayable. I wanted variety within the meta. And I think we got that. Bro, Striker can give us the ghoul. And then, if the ghoul procs, it's also gonna proc on the fish. Too bad our opponent is too weak. Like, you could have this proc, and then this proc twice, and then you'd have like full hand. Lobby's too weak for our power. You can change hero power and you get to keep the fish, right?
Show. Bravo.
No takebacks. Ugh. This is normal banana, not a spell. Terrible. Glaive Ricochet is okay-ish. I think you get rid of this.
Is that your new +1? What a majestic creature. Come in. The more the merrier.
Okay. Nice spell. Amazing.
What a shame. Being first,
It's funny that we got second place with super early Golden Weaver while playing scenarios and having a ton of money. Because some guy played AoE demons and he destroyed our board. And now with one Forsaken, we're in a game-winning situation because we have fish. So the type of lobby that you're playing matters so much. It's kind of crazy. I could have farmed more versus the ghost. I mean, don't you think we're farming plenty? No need to be ultra greedy. Since fish doesn't trigger strikers death rattle, don't you want it before the strikers? No, I have it after because if striker gives me a death rattle, fish can then trigger that death rattle. So that's kind of like what I'm having in mind.
leaving already? What a shame.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plant. Hold tight and pretend it's a plant.
Let's change the hero power to something more suitable. Maybe get minion that died was not bad. I could have got the lucky outcome. I'll buy Cinderai. Cinderai is really a good way to end it.
Me not shady.
I've opened a portal.
I feel like even double Cindo could have worked.
I have been looking for that one everywhere.
Bro, I want to fish for a good one.
Never with this one.
Gallywigs. Put this for next turn.
Welcome to the party, minion. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plant.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
When Striker dies, she pulls all the cards from the hand, so fish cannot trigger. Yeah, but if one of the cards that she pulls is, let's say, a Death Rattle, like Handless Forsaken, Atrocity, whatever, any Death Rattle, then fish can trigger that Death Rattle. Do you get what I mean? So that's why I'm having fish in the back. Pretty big fish. Like, look, it can trigger Cadaver Caretaker. It didn't, because it didn't play out like that, but... I mean, you can also have the fish copy the Handless, and then that's gonna buff the Striker more. Both work. Like, now we don't have hand space to summon everybody and everything. We should actually just empty our hand, because Striker is gonna farm.
What a show! Bravo!
I think you cut this.
Me not shady.
One cost 6 is okay. Gold on the fish. I will if I have nothing better to do.
Never with this
I feel like there's better place that we can go for.
New recruits have arrived.
Running out of time.
Delightful. Welcome to the party, minion. To the twisting nether with this one. Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
Why not change hero power at the end of the turn? Aren't you missing on a lot of money? No, if you change Galawik's hero power, you're still gonna have the money for the turn. And at any point you change it this turn, you're not gonna have any extra money next turn. So it doesn't actually matter when you proc it. Okay, so you rely on summoner working. Now the fish with golden handless should already carry. Okay, the fish is gonna give us a full board, so let's hope we don't have fish and striker die too early next to each other. Ah, we got the worst outcome, but I think we're still too strong to lose here. Undead seem balanced. I mean, I only won one game with Undead today. I think they are balanced. Again, I'm happy they didn't make them unplayable. They're a fun tribe. I want to get to play them. You need 6 drops to win, not 4 drops. Undead are fine. Yeah. The best Undead cards are the 6 drops. Forsaken Weaver and then Striker. I agree with that. You don't roach on Tavern 4 anymore. No more Roachium Maximus. Let's reroll the Eudora. Elemental's Pirate Millhouse. Or is Millhouse just bad? I don't know. I think I'm okay playing Millhouse. Millhouse is S tier with Elementals. Bro, the problem is Elementals got nerfed pretty hard. Acid Rainfall is a lot weaker. But Elementals give you the economy on Millhouse to roll. And then maybe you play Pirates. I actually think Pirates are a really solid tribe for Millhouse right now. Don back with the 15 months, thank you.
Yes!
Colander with the 46 months. Thank you so much. And thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you for watching, guys. Hope you're also enjoying the patch. I certainly like it. I knew Ozumat was gonna beat me. The problem is, we are stuck on top and 1 for 1 more turn because I'm not gonna sell my minion to level.
Aw, that's all right. Want us more?
I'm stuck. What I like, level Lasso next turn. And then we can go full board and then we can start leveling aggressively. Are mechs good now? Mechs might actually be the worst tribe in the game. So, mechs are trash. Elementals are a bit weaker, pirates are a bit stronger. Undead are a bit weaker, beasts are a bit weaker. Demons are probably a bit stronger. Dragons are kind of like the same. Morlocks kind of like the same. Naga kind of like the same. Quillboar quite a lot stronger. Quillboar jumped from like one of the worst tribes to one of the best tribes. I'm not sure if I should lasso here or wait for a 2-drop. I think we're strong enough as it is. How are Naga not weaker? Fauna is OP. But you cannot play Scam Naga now. But Fauna is great. What about Beasts? Beasts are kind of like last patch. They're okay-ish. Goldring is still super annoying. Time Warped Goldring is still pretty good.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Yes!
Dead engines do tell tales.
I actually think you level here. T-Rob the Ruler, thank you for the 34 months, T-Rob. Thank you so much. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. 1 sec.
My flow is unbeatable.
Okay. Elemental is good. Dragon Boy is good.
Union for the war battle.
Rider is semi-decent. Coin, yup. And I think you play the coin, yup. And you sell this for another rider. Okay, solid board. Solid board. Nobody in the lobby went 4 on 5. I feel like 4 on 5 is still really good if you can do it with a hero that doesn't kill you when you do it. But maybe you need to be avoiding it a bit. Which of the following engine is in your opinion the strongest right now? Dev Rattle, Battlecry, or end of turn. I would say Dev Rattle is still the strongest, Battlecry second strongest, end of turn the weakest. But all of them have their spots. You seem a bit fuzzy. Yeah, camera was out of focus when I went AFK. It focused on the best player in the room, which is not me. One Chronum Staff. Alakir. No, I think you wanna try to high roll with the Beanstalk. Let's check win rates on HDT. Whoa, HDT actually says Shadow Dancer plus Alakir are really good.
Is infinite. The rope is not.
Probably because Alakir is good in this lobby if you play Macau, but I don't want to play Macau. Moreno with the 21 months, thank you. Okay, let's listen to HDT. You can weave the one that discovers like really badly. And then you're gonna feel so dumb. Can buy Jelly Belly. Or can buy Recruit. Or can buy Rampager. This is a special Shadow Dancer, it's end of turn. So it's like really good if you can play it with Endless Shop and Felbad Drakari. Isn't Peggy really good on Millhouse? I just realized. Peggy should be good on the house. They buff her to 2-1. 2-1 per card, guys. Oh, Shadow Dancer works with Hooktail. Okay. I mean, I like Shadow Dancer. I was just curious about what is in my discovery. What's in the box?
Festivities going.
Okay, I'm gonna cut this. Let's triple.
The odds are in my favor.
I think we just go to 5 because this guy is also 5. Fast 5. Fast 5. Let's go. We need to play on 5 for Urzul. It's not only Urzul. Like, we can play Air Revenant. We can play Shipman. We can get Bran. We could play Nala. So many options. Nala is not the best though. Nala is not the best. I see you got back to 13k. Yeah, I got back to 13k, then I lost it, then I got it back. I'm trying to not lose it. I swear, I'm not hard stuck, okay? I'm just a little stuck. I'm just a little stuck at 13k. I'm trying to unstuck myself though. High attack on deads. Scary.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Drast? Drast Pirates? I don't like Ultraviolet. Pirates are actually legit.
Always trust a trust.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Peggy's kinda shitty.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Hmm.
The great work is completed.
I wanna eat the shop.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
I really hate Drast. Well, maybe he doesn't like you either. I went for a demon with the chef's choice because I wanted to buy the driver. And I actually think demons are a better comp for us to play than pirates. But by having Drast and demons, we are open for both options. We have 3 of each, mainly pirates. Let's see what we get offered in the time warp. Did this guy level? Why is he so weak? Oh, he's on 6! For me, leveling to 6 went terribly on this patch. Even in lobbies where you had good options. But who knows, maybe this guy is gonna nail it. He's healthy, but 15 now, 15 next turn, and then he dead. He dead, Jack. Make minion golden. A rider. Or 3 demons plus something. 3 demons plus divine shield, or 3 demons plus 7 drop. I wanna check win rates. Win rates say Ecoron is very high win rate. And this one is very high win rate. And win rates are terrible for Goldenizer. This can help us commit to demon. Can get a golden Bran. Yeah, but I don't have a Bran. Drakari? What about Air Revenant?
I would have chosen the same one.
Should play this now.
A fine place to start.
Oh, I misplayed the Equal one. Fuck.
Another minion for the warband.
Time to pretend to play.
Order Lul? Or more like Order Zulul.
Stay still for me.
Yeah, Rainfall on Millhouse is terrible anyways, right? This guy is too big. Holy shit, that's a board.
Seems
We need a
like
good turn
the
now.
is heating up. You should get some minions on deck.
Bro, I think we buy.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
Oh, time to pretend it's a prank. I'm hogging all the power.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
I'm hogging all the power.
Another minion for the warband.
I think you just cut the Drak.
Every day is ride or die.
I mean, we're pretty strong. Too bad we eat the biggest.
Fight well out there.
Shit got real. Dude, how is this guy playing Sire and has Turbulent Tombs and Terran Hero Power in this board on turn 10? Unreal. This lobby was just insane. Millhouse feels terrible though. Millhouse feels terrible. It's a meta game where you want to roll a lot. Dude, this board was insane. What the fuck? Illegal stuff happening here. I mean, can we get lucky to snipe the Titus? Disgusting. Terrible lobby for Millhouse. Terrible lobby for Millhouse. We had a good start. I think the lobby also high rolled. Oh my god, I lost the 13k again. I feel like I'm cursed, dude. I hit 13k and then I hit like the worst game in recorded human history. Or at least in recorded RDU history. What a disgusting fucking game. Thank you for your streams. Good luck in the next games. Thank you. Hope it goes better than the last one. Lease. It's not a good lobby for Rakanishu. Or for Jandis or for Zephyrs. I have experimentally proven that if you do not use your sub notification within the first 10 days, it goes away. Ah. Thank you for the sub, Labu. What do I think about the patch? I think it's a great patch. I'm still learning the ropes of it though. Like, I'm pretty good at getting first place, but I'm also bad at avoiding some bad beats. I need to do better in terms of being more defensive. 11k when? I mean, I don't think I can play bad enough to drop to 11k, but I was hoping I could push for 14k, not be stuck around 13. But I think it's best to not focus on the rank and instead just focus on the gameplay. The gameplay is good, the ranks will follow. Can't be that hard.
This will be a transformative experience.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I kind of like freezing this. Recruit plus surf and surf. And then we can just level to 3 and hero power. And then I go level 4. This seems good. I am forever stuck between 7 and 7.5k. I mean, again, I think it's better to focus on the gameplay rather than the rank if you want to unstuck yourself. Dude, I feel like this happens very often. You freeze for 2-cost spell and then you're okay buying a 1-drop. And then the one minion you see is a 2-drop. And it just makes everything so good. First time chatter saying, hey streamer and chat, I wanna disenchant wild legendaries, but wild filter shows standard cards. Also, how do I know which cards are wild? Let me help you. Go back to the main menu, press on Battlegrounds, press on play, and then you're not gonna need to bother with any disenchanting shenanigans. You're welcome. I just saved somebody's life from having to play Constructed. No, I'm joking. Constructed is amazing, but I like Battlegrounds more, and I haven't played Constructed in a while. You can pull a page with one sec. Handless against Deflector. I still like Handless. Mechs are terrible. You can pull a page with the name of the expansions that are in Standard and the name of expansions that are in Wild. And when you right click a card, it should tell you what expansion it's from. And then you can quickly check if it's Standard or Wild. How long is this season gonna last? I'm thinking about buying the pass, but it costs a small fortune. We are not at mid-season yet. Mid-season is in February. New season is in April. So it's still worth buying in my opinion. If you're playing a lot of Battlegrounds. And if you want to invest $15 or $20 into your hobby. $15 is a small fortune. I mean, for some people it might be. It's a luxury to pay for video games. But if you want to splurge, it's a good time to buy the pass, yes. Isn't it $20?
Spectacular moves out there.
It depends. It's complicated. One sec. I mean, we can go Orca Forsaken and like Turbo Stabilize. Yeah, let's Turbo Stabilize. I like Hooktail. Let's go. So there's two versions of the pass. One is $15 and gives you 4 heroes rather than 2. One is $20 and gives you a free reroll every single game. I have the $20 one, and with how much I'm playing, it's definitely worth it. You also get cosmetics for both. But surely everybody buys it for the cosmetics, right?
Time to teach you a thing or two about magic.
$15 is a lot in Vietnam. I mean, this is why I think having regional pricing could be a thing. As long as people cannot change region with VPN and bypass it. Because $15 in Los Angeles barely buys you a coffee. But in Vietnam, you can probably have like a gourmet meal. So, it depends. Skipper is an interesting one. Murloc is also good if you want to level aggressively. Lasso is really good with a hook tail. But if you go Lasso, what else do you buy with it?
Time is infinite. The rope is not.
I don't like the Shadow Walk. I'm gonna go Sheep and Lasso. Am I crazy?
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Let's go like this.
Be a game changer.
I like this. Be right back 1 sec.
Don't ever lose sight of what's true.
Your forces are no match for the Guardians.
Ooh. Dealer got buffed, but I still think I want the deckhand. Or do you want the dealer? Yeah, you're getting it next turn, and then in 2 turns it gives you the money. Considering you're getting it next turn, it's probably better to go dealer. I don't know. So here we level. I still like the dealer, man.
Another victory. It seems magic is on my side.
I'm not giving up on the Forsakens. The reason why I'm not giving up on the Forsakens is that if I somehow can get a 6 drop, the Forsaken Spellboy, this one, Forsaken Weaver, that card is just making the Handless Forsaken insane. How's the parenting going? Better than my memoir.
In the name of magic, I will punish you.
I'm kidding, both are fine. The main focus of the stream is to have a great time playing this amazing video game, right? It's not only about the MMR, it's also about the journey. But it wouldn't hurt to win a bit more. I think one of the advantages of the ship is that you also get the minion on the board. Blech.
Another victory.
I picked the money.
It seems magic is on my side.
I don't think we go to 6. But is 5 good enough here? I did really badly whenever I went to 6. Chant wants me to go up, so I think staying down is better.
You did what had to be done.
Do the opposite play of Twist Shot,
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
and you're gonna be a happy man. This one is crazy good. But I'm not sure if it's better on Pirate Ship or on Hooktail or on Deckhand. Probably on Pirate Ship, right? Pirate Ship is really good economy.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Why is it so dark out there?
Yes!
Docked, moored, and anchored.
With great
Shango with the 33 months, thank you. Dude, how are people still playing Geist Carapace? I mean, Ini is almost dead. But she has the build. Did you misplay picking Zarina over Elite Navigator? Wait, which one is Elite Navigator? I mean, I already bought Elite Navigator. Zarina is really good. Zarina is like a win condition, basically. Or not necessarily a win condition, but it can buy you time until you find the win condition. We can Camille on the Naily ship and get armor. We can also get 7 drops.
I saw this coming.
Okay, we can get a lot of plank walkers. Golden plank walkers. Okay.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
I think you can cut a deckhand. Huh? No, cut a hooktail.
Come on down.
Eyes. Okay.
Peanut, anyone?
Dock moored and anchored.
We're playing a pirate comp here.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Want a peanut, nanas?
Bro, we're gonna go crazy next turn. Watch out.
With great power comes great win
Shango was saying, I'm pretty confident this is the 4th time you thanked me this month for my sub. Because this notification keeps popping out, but you're welcome either way. Oh my god. I mean, Twitch is kind of funny like that. I thought the time warp cards do not have a golden version. No, all time warp cards have a golden version. It's just very hard to obtain it because Reno cannot hero power them, and also like Zarek has a limitation, and some other heroes have limitations. But time warp cards always had golden versions, and the golden versions sometimes are amazing. Okay, let's sell shit and play. I think I have to sell this.
Why is it so dark out there? Why is it so dark out there?
Bro. We're just cycling, right? Should I go Zao?
The cards don't lie.
I mean, I think Zao could be great.
Did what had to be done.
It's a way to beat undeads.
Dead engine.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Pick a new member for your team.
Probably gonna get rid of that.
What a team up!
Fire the cannons. Fire the
It's funny because that pirate is like useless.
Is that your new sidekick? Did what had to be done.
anchor.
Nothing can slow you
Not sure if copying Zao is the best, but once we make it bigger, it's a good minion to copy. This guy got pretty big. We can take 9 if we kill everything else. Oh, maybe we can trade that guy. He doesn't have much attack. Can we trade that guy? Close enough. Okay, let's get cycling. One issue is that the chameleon is stealing stats. I think we need Bran.
I started blasting.
We're gonna try to make room for Bran by tripling the Tetis. Maybe cutting the chameleon. Ugh. I wouldn't want that.
Why is it so dark out there?
Second Bran.
That'll make things more interesting.
Quick on my fleet.
Fuck. I hate myself for that play. But you got to do what you got to do. Brawn is required in this shit.
Always trust a drust.
Fire the cannons.
May be small, but it can fight.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Another ambitious recruit. Never retreat.
I wish I would. I wish I would be able to search a little bit more for armor. I would not like to die here. I would like to play shipman, but I cannot fit it. Okay. No need for armor. Happy to not be dead. Ghost, please. Okay, we got ghost. Ghost equals time. Time equals money. Money equals power. So I want to win Fury the Nizao.
Fire the cannons.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
The odds are in my favor.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
I had to play this really quickly, chat. My hands are sleeping a little bit.
That'll make things more interesting.
I mean, I'm getting to the point where I'm playing spells just for the sake of playing spells.
Hire a new recruit. You did what had to be done.
I need Wind Fury. Forsaken Weaver was probably like a better engine, but it's too late now.
Pick a new member for your team.
A melody of love.
Pick a new member for your team.
Yeah, cashing the Tortolan is important.
Dead.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
I think we even buy some expensive spells. We have the money.
Did what had to be done.
Let's not do something stupid.
Heroes must make sacrifices. You have
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
potential.
I know just the
So much cycling and no benefit. No benefit. As if every single spell I play is not 4-2 to 6 minions. What is this hashtag hopeful top 3 thing? It's a stupid meme. Started by one of our moderators, if I remember correctly. Was it Yamin who started this? Who's the culprit? Who started the hashtag hopeful top 3? It's loser mentality, okay? We need hashtag RDU number 1. Hashtag RDU is the best. Stuff like that. We need hashtag Golden Nuzao. We need hashtag kick W's in chat. Maybe I can afford to roll a bit more. I'm gonna buy Speeder. Or wait, this one is better.
What a team up!
The odds are in my favor.
Sindo is okay against some people. The base is okay against other people. Like different matchups. For example, against the undead opponent, I think I'm gonna sport a Sindorai. Come on, I want a sexy hero power. Gallywix. I mean, now at least we know that money is never gonna be a problem for us. It's good to have a peace of mind.
The odds are in my favor.
So anyway, I started blasting.
You did what had to be done. It may be small, but it
Loget is bad. Because Loget is slow. Against Pirates and Morlocks, actually, base gear is gonna be a lot better than Sindo. Oh wow, he's playing this? Fuck, he's actually outstatting me. Why am I buying Eyes? I'm buying Eyes of the Earth Mother for the base guild. Eyes for next game. Bro, if I had 1-1 in stats for every single negative comment in my chat, I would have won this fight. Calm down, guys. Did somebody upset you? I feel like there's a little bit too much negative energy in chat. We need amazing energy instead. Maybe you're not the best Battlegrounds player, but you're the only one that has a comp and the tavern spell named after him. I'm disappointed that Blizzard didn't name the Time Warped Armor, just RDU Armor. They could have done something really funny there. Maybe it's Omu in power level. I wanna try Omu. Omu power level.
It is no illusion. The battle is starting.
Camper is a good minion. And the Quillboard timer cards are really good. Maybe Blizzard is afraid of paying you royalties. I would have allowed them to call it RDU Armor for free. They wouldn't have to pay me a dime.
Ready your spells. Magic is the wild card in every battle.
By the way, that video about your first Battlegrounds game was very fun. Enjoyed it a lot. I'm glad you liked it. I also enjoyed filming it. I don't think it was gonna be so fun. But I was really harsh with myself. Basically, for the people that are wondering, I reacted to my first ever Battlegrounds game. And it's way more fun than it sounds. Actually, it wasn't my first game. It was my first video. It was probably like my second game or something like that. Still crazy. Mental. Like now, I have 11,000 hours of experience. More than I did back then. I have less hair though. Definitely worth checking out the video if you want a little bit of nostalgia. But also, I'm using some critical analysis with today's knowledge and with how we play today to analyze that old game. And my editor put a lot of work to sprinkle some nice edits and make it nice, clean, and watchable. What are these trays, dude? We lost an 80%.
How do you fare, friend?
Let's not be greedy.
Here's your treat.
Normally it's Nest Matron this early. Can't wait for you to get top 1 Europe consistently in 3 or 4 years and comment on today's videos. Surely.
I make my own.
I do so enjoy working alongside you.
I also enjoyed that video and would like to see more like that. Thank you for the feedback. The problem with videos like that is that I have to record that type of content off stream. And I don't have a ton of time off stream. But if enough people like it and watch it, make sure to drop a like if you liked it. Then I'll definitely do more. Sure. I think we have to go to 4, right? This guy is not going 4 on 5. Okay, let's roach. I know I'm playing Gomu, but I don't have a clean way of leveling. Hop set his Yamin with undead nerfs. Not very upset. He said undead had a really good time and it's time for other tribes to shine. And they're still playable. And also Yamin doesn't even play Battlegrounds right now. He just likes undead. Fair enough, right? Commander for tempo. We only have 2 Naga on the board. Maybe Archer is better. Archer Lich King.
Find the winning line.
Let's go Archer Lich King. Tinkerer is good.
It's a prototype.
Sometimes change is necessary.
Onward, my nautical steed.
Bro, I don't know what to do. We need to play for tempo in spots like this, right?
Ready your spells.
What would JJ do? Play TFT probably.
It's a prototype.
Incredible. Your power outshines all
Up.
others.
This guy dealt 10 to everybody.
Your choices might be of use.
Come on, level.
The odds are in my favor.
Dude, sniping this Mimidon is huge. Maybe we actually do something with it. I mean, born in the mech to reset Deflector, hopefully. Dude, he's staying on 4. Rochius Maximus. Incoming 10. Incoming timeout for you, mate. I'm kidding. But come on, guys, let's be a bit more positive. You're making me not want to read chat anymore for a while. Like, this guy dealt 10 to everybody and he stays on 4. If we stayed on 4, very big likelihood we would still lose. So I think it's like the best turn to level. Now we can find Nala, we can find Zarina, and then like sort of stabilize with those cards. And it wasn't even me. Well, your comments today were not that much better, Gambrinos. But let's not get into that. Let's focus on the games. Wait, how is this guy so weak? Wasn't he supposed to be a monster for staying on 4? Oh, he's holding a lot of cards. Interesting. I believe in you. Thank you. How did this guy deal 10 damage to everybody? I mean, look at his hand. He's holding like a billion cards. He's probably like setting up for like a crazy next turn or something.
Your power outshines all others.
So what do we want here? Gakari is terrible. I think we just roll. Felba would have been good if it had Divine Shield. Roll. We want Zarina or Nala.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Bro! One million years later. Definitely gonna buy it.
The odds are in my favor. I am deeply unimpressed.
I'm missing out on Deflector reset, but I think that's fine. Lucky to get Zarina. Lucky! After I rolled about 1 billion times. Proof that's anything but lucky. Brrr. So his board was shit, but Eudora keeps him basically alive. And actually might even win him the fight. Unreal. Also undeserved. He's getting omega hard carried by Eudora. Jesus. I mean, I took almost max damage here. Time Orb Nala, I think, to save us. I don't know what else does it. Even Nala might not do it, but at least it's a fucking chance. So, Dragon, Naga, Mech, Pirate. Out. And we buy every single spell we can get our dirty hands on. For obviously not a super expensive amount. Geomancer is actually legit with the Nala.
You think is best.
Minted.
A worthy ally.
Eesh.
Whatever you think is best.
So, moving here.
Can buy a Murloc over the mech.
Only the best for you.
Shipman. A bit slow in it. If we lose here, can I get at least some kick W's in chat? To ease the pain. If we lose, guys, we didn't lose yet. I think resetting the deflector is more important than getting extra value from the hoarder. Let's not be too greedy. Nasty spot. Really nasty spot. I sub if you get solo 8 here. I cannot tell if that's a positive message. Gambrinus didn't sub for like 3 wins in 4 games. But he would sub if I get solo 8. Huh. Please tell me we don't lose this one. The reset might come in clutch. Okay. Still has Venom with Reborn. It's a tie, right? Oh, we can even win. Whew.
How do you fare, friend?
€5 saved. The game is not safe though. Try to get Leroy and reborn it. I mean, basically, it's the only one with a little bit of potential.
Yes!
Subbed anyways just to support the stream. Thank you, Gambrinos, for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Now you are allowed to flame me. I'm kidding. Devouring the Laureate to play Shipman and then sell the Hoarder. I would have done that if I was above 15 health. But I'm not that healthy. Maybe you still eat that.
That one will turn the tide. Your strategy is most unusual.
Oh no. Fuck. That's kind of like unbeatable, right? I mean, maybe you play Cinderai, but without Cinderai, he's unbeatable. What an annoying comp, dude. For those of us who don't play the game, what the F was that card? Psychus copies the stats of the biggest minion on the board. But Psychus on its own was not the problem. It was the fact that he landed the Dev Rattle on Psychus that makes it buff your entire board with the minion's stats. The Dev Rattle goes on your smallest minion. So basically start to fight, the guy is the 1-1, so he gets the Dev Rattle. And then he makes sure he taunts it with Alakir. It becomes the biggest minion, and then he doubles it, triples it with Titus and Golden Titus. Disgusting, but it does the job. By the way, Ardir, the sub was 30% off, and since I'm Dutch, I couldn't resist something that is cheaper than normal. That's why you're watching my stream, right? And here I thought you subscribed because you really enjoy the stream. Not because of the discount. But hey, I take it. I appreciate it. Discount or not, I appreciate it. Top tier. Taipan, thank you for the 2 months.
Commence the party.
Okay, we had some rough games, but I think it's time for the recovery. Let's go. Tess is pretty good because she can steal time warp cards. Have you tried the Titus cat strategy yet? No, what the hell is that? I know the Mutanus cat strategy. Oh, that one. No, I haven't tried it. I'll pick Mutanos when it's offered to me in a beast lobby. It's a bit specific, so it might not happen anytime soon.
The crowd adores you.
We're gonna tie with Arakir's dragon, right? Because like him having the shield kills my guy, but then the 3/3 kills his 1/1, and then the 3/2 ties with the 3/3. So it's still gonna play out well, in my opinion.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
And with this dragon, we still tie. Nice.
The crowd adores you.
Whelp Watcher is really good and annoying. Not sure if I should go Death Swarmer for the future. Or Gladiator. Probably Death Swarmer. Like, Death Swarmer is actually like a really good card.
Out of party.
Gladiator is not a really good card. This whole lobby is under 8,000. Ooh. You don't see that every day. Low level lobbies. This is what it is.
Marvelous performance. Oh, tough battle. Let me conjure some mana biscuits.
I was gonna ask, do you ever just buy Whelp Watcher and Bonehead? But my opponent is Tavern free, so I think we have to also go up. This is what we call a JJ lobby. Bro, does JJ actually get under 8k lobbies often? I mean, if you're playing early enough, maybe. You might get people from like other time zones or whatever. Queuing a game before school. I played against Jeef at 7.1k, so I don't know how that works. I mean, when you're around 7-8k, you can actually queue into anybody in the game. Because there's not enough people at 12k plus, for example, to have a full lobby of 12k. In that 1 minute that the queue is happening.
What a show. Bravo.
Can buy Tad, Alchemist, and Imig Jar. I think we should do it. Opponent went to 4, but he has a better hero that can afford to go to 4. Our hero cannot really afford to go to 4. I like hatching here. Positioning seems good. In this type of lobby, are you basically guaranteed a ghost? I don't know if it still works like that. Are you? I don't know, bro.
Let us test our fortifications.
Have you played damaged demons yet? I played demons, but not self-damage demons. They're pretty tricky to build. I don't know where to start. Do you start if you get the 5 drop? Or when do you start? Okay. Most tempo is Lich King Lasso. In Undead Lobby while playing Tess. Can be pretty sick. Lasso is also really good with the plank. And I think we're gonna steal the plank.
Curious outcome.
Huh?
Leaving already? What a
That's the
shame.
medieval laugh. 5 head. What's more annoying? Reborn Whelp Watcher, Reborn Plank Walker, or Reborn Hatchling? Maybe Reborn Hatchling is the best.
My spell will
Just watched your amazing reaction video. It's funny hearing you say roll first you may hit Bran when you still make that mistake often. Bro! I mean, thank you for watching. I'm still learning, okay? 11,000 hours later, I'm still learning. This is why we all love Battlegrounds. Scout can be good.
marvelous performance.
A true master is an eternal student. What if you dropped out? I mean, we farmed the Emir Jar really well, but he farmed me. No flame, just friendly banter. Yeah.
The crowd
Just friendly banter. I'm gonna take a double 6 next turn. If I take 10 damage, I'm still in a good position. So that's why I'm playing it like this. Wait back 1 sec.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Oh my god, we took it. I mean, it was kind of expected that we would take it, right? That's the problem of Tess and leveling too much. And why I don't think it's good to level that much. Oh my god. Oh, we're missing too many things. And we're also fighting Murazon on Murazon power play turn. But at least we can steal his stuff next turn. So there's like a small plus. Come on, I was hoping for double triple there. Okay, let's see what we can get from the 6. Forsaken Weaver. So we can get Forsaken Weaver and play for it. Or we can steal the dragon. Or both. Let's get Forsaken Weaver. I'm gonna buy this ring. And I think you go Watcher. Watcher is gonna win us the next fight. Hopefully. Yeah, Watcher wins us this fight, then we go Forsaken Weaver and just smash it. We can also freeze Forsaken. Forsaken is the best card with the Weaver. Don't you want the Spirit Drake? Fuck, Spirit Drake is pretty good. Did I blunder not buying Spirit Drake? I mean, I bought this to maybe win the fight. I could have bought this and just go all in, but then I take 15 damage and I'm one bad fight away from losing. Can still buy it next turn.
Keep it up.
I mean, if Watcher wins us the fight, then it was the right pick because time is important. So far, Watcher is amazing. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I think it's okay to delay that guy. I can still buy it now, right? I literally dodged minus 15. Do I want the Poet? Do I want the Reborn guy? Do I want the Titus? We have a lot of options. Armor? Promo Drake? Ritual? Are we dragons? We can easily be undead and go stash frogs. You can also go promo Drake with Poet, but promo Drake works anyways. I like this more if I'm playing undead.
Warp and weft.
Yeah, I'm buying minions anyways, right?
Welcome to the party, minion.
One Sandy get you after I'm done.
I got it. Second hand.
We have a gazillion rolls.
Leaving already? What a shame.
The scourge will consume you.
To the twisting nether with this one.
The scourge will consume you.
9 frogs is better than Spirit Drake. I don't know what to say.
Working. Keep it up.
Nice pivot. Thank you. I think Attack Undead is the best way to play Undead. And it's still like a really powerful comp. Don't sleep on it. We got the max milk. Love me some milk.
Our guests demand entertainment. Exactly what
If I wanted to move to Romania, could I survive speaking only English and French? Yes. I mean, it depends where in Romania. But, yes. Maybe I should have picked the guy and played and get the spells. Pretty terrible outcome.
is that your new +1?
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
I got it. Second hand.
Are you gonna cut a Titus
Are falling into place.
at some point? I should have put this later. I think I put it a little bit too early. Oh, we might be okay actually. It might be okay, it might be okay. I wanted to be on 6 to find second Weaver. And also to find the 6 drop Striker. I can triple Titus. Ah, but I'm already super low.
Oh, tough battle. Let me conjure some mana biscuits.
Striker for next turn, very important.
Me not shady. I got it. Second hand. I got it. Second hand.
I'm buying this just to get a spell.
Leaving already? What a shame.
A little brick of love.
Right from the roof.
Ah?
I got it. Second hand. I got it. Second hand.
Bro, I don't wanna die.
you prepared for the trials
I already think I farmed well enough. He has one Titus and two mothers. Greedy playing Poet, but it makes sense because it's a time word Poet. I think we outsummon him, and we also outstat him. Four fathers and two mothers. I meant brood mothers, not his real life mom. I don't know his real life situation, okay? I'm trying to not draw assumptions on my opponents. Other than that, they're playing one of the most amazing games ever made. Do you guys think Battlegrounds makes it into the top 10 best video games within video games of all time? Probably, right? Has to. Maybe not top 10 video games, but top 10 video games within video games. It has to. Easily. Demons are available and there's like one guy playing demons. So I should actually buy Azerite to protect.
to the party, minion.
Do I want anything from this guy? Let's just change hero power.
To the party, minion.
This hero power sucks. Lock and load or embrace? Dude, it actually might be lock and load. And we shoot something big. I'm actually considering Crusher Broodmother.
Welcome to the party, minion.
Top 10 auto battlers. Bro, I don't even know if there's 10 auto battlers. Do you think RD makes it into the top 10 Romanians? No. Maybe like top 10 Romanians on Twitch that wear glasses. Like, bro, a Romanian invented the jet engine. I'm just playing a fucking video game. Wait, I think it was the jet engine. It was something plane related. And they named the airport after him. The airport is shit, though. Like, I think that that guy is actually, like, rolling in his grave. That one of the worst airports in the world is named after him. They are renovating it though. But renovations in Romania can take a while. Are you talking about the RDU airport? No, the Bucharest airport. Which is not even in Bucharest.
Is that your new +1?
One Cinderai with Reborn. And one Cinderai that we shoot. Should be good. Do you think it's possible to do Leaper with Poet? No, it doesn't work. Leaper in general is pretty bad since they made it 2 Chronum. It was a really good option at 1 Chronum. But Blizzard hates fun. So they nerfed it. Blizzard just hates fun, guys. This should be good enough.
Marvelous performance.
He's reborning Cinderai better than reborning the Handless. Not against the board with 0 reborns. But generally I would think it is, yeah. Cinderai was useless. It wasn't meant to be like this though. Bro, he's sniping way too well. Oh my god, what? We lose. G-bomb him, thank you for the sub. Unlucky, dude. I played such a good game and I got outlucked by a worse board than mine. Disgusting and disappointing. Disgusting and disappointing. Fucking bullshit. Dude, and I lost MMR for this. Dude, I played a great game and I lost MMR for it. Ah. Let's go next. Is bro okay? No, I'm not okay. I played a good fucking game. I'm starting to get tilted. But I don't want to call it a day already. Let's play a few more. Okay, maybe I should have reborn the Handless rather than the Cinderai. Okay. Mean house sucks. We already found that out earlier. Maybe it's a Maev angle. For some reason, I never use Twitch, and I have Prime here, so historically, I've given it to RDU for the good times when I loved Hearthstone. Thank you. Thank you so much. Jeff Bezos might be angry. No, I'm kidding. I don't think he cares. But Twitch Prime is a great thing. I wonder how many of the subs overall on the whole platform of Twitch are from Twitch Prime. Probably a good amount. What we can do is level and then hero power another minion. Or double hero power. Double hero power, I mean buy hero power. Yeah, we can stay here and like buy Hashling hero power Rider.
Oh, it's an ambush.
How many of your subs are Prime subs? I think the majority. I haven't checked recently to see an exact number.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
How many games of Battlegrounds do you think you've played so far overall? I mean, if I have 11,500 hours and a game of Battlegrounds is like 30 minutes, just double the amount, so like definitely more than 20k games. Probably around 23k. And I still get upset on a bad beat. Crazy, right?
My son is eternal.
Good push. Did you know when you played the first few Battlegrounds games that you would end up playing it for 11.5k hours? I mean, I don't know an exact number, and I'm not done with playing Battlegrounds. But when I played Battlegrounds for the first time, I immediately fell in love with the game. And I played it for the rest of the day at BlizzCon. And I couldn't wait to get back home and for them to release the game so I could start streaming it.
Buck up. You've got time.
So, I knew it was something special. Very early on. It didn't take me much. And it was same for Constructed when I first played Constructed. What is your peak MMR this season? I think 13.5. I'm not happy with it, okay? But the question is, what can I do about it? Maybe my leveling curves are not good, or like, I don't know. My strategies... I feel like I'm doing really well in a lot of my games, and then really bad in a lot of my games. If I just stop doing really bad and keep doing really well, that's gonna work out amazingly.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside. I've seen worse.
Okay. Literally not hero powering as my Ev. To try to play to not die. I don't like this, but... The lobbies are very aggressive. Incredibly aggressive. The people doing well are on Tavern 4. But I felt like against somebody who stays on free, on Daryl, if I don't double buy plus spell, I end up taking it. And yes, I would forget about the spell and just heal power a minion if I had a good option in the shop. But I didn't have a good option in the shop, so I'm just doing that. I just arrived in Bucharest. Your living room furniture looks great from your yard. Yeah, sure. Keeper is the worst one. Jelly Belly is weird. We only have one reborn. Jelly Belly is tempo. But with only one reborn, it's not that good. Shadow Walk for Undead. Botany. What do the win rates say? Shadow Walk and Recruit a Trainee have the biggest win rates. Botany not too bad either. I don't know if we need the... Yeah, okay, let's go Shadow Walk Botany. Jelly Belly is too slow. If we had 2 reborns, I could justify it. The dragons are not that powerful. Maybe go for the money. The money allows us to level without having to do any selling. And then he can sell one to play a 4-drop from Botany. And then he can also hero power. Wait, what did Akanisha do? 4 on 5 with no board? What's bro doing? Sometimes the recruited trainee special one can be good just for the free gold. I prefer Botany. It's 1 gold per turn and can give you a really good minion like this one. Now I'm excited. Ooh, terrible trades. And this guy also has a really nasty board. Left. Not much of a difference between 8 and 10 damage, but been losing a lot of coin flips recently and it's annoying.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
Getting Geist here is a bit slow, right? Like, you wanna go to 5. Orochi was Maximus type of play.
Always good to have backup. That one's a regular around here.
Nice shade.
No fighting in this
I don't like this, but I'm getting pressured. Maybe I should have still leveled, because now I could get armor and I still end up taking 10. Roaching and losing is like the worst, dude. Fuck. That's why I had to level. Dude, what's going on today? I was doing amazing, and then my last 5 games are utter dog shit, and I'm just getting bullied. Stressful. Okay, I'm gonna go blue shell. Table minions need to go. This guy needs to go. I'm gonna go plank walker. I'm gonna buy cheap spell. We need spells. We need spells in here. Maybe Ghoul of the Feast is the card. Ghoul of the Feast keeps us alive. We have a mech, we have an undead, we have a pirate, we have a dragon. We can buy the Ghoul of the Feast and we're okay. We can buy the Ghoul of the Feast and we're not horrendous. We're not fucking dead. Crusher not so good, is it? Don't like it. Come on, give me a good battle cry.
Yep, I didn't trust that one either.
We should be good. We should be good. Ghoul of the Feast is really good tempo. Probably should have cut Geist and keep Plankwalker. I'm keeping the Geist, hoping for the Carapace, but it's way too optimistic. Yeah, I think should have kept the duplicate on the Plankwalker. It also makes sense with the Spirit Drake, and it also makes sense with trying to survive. This is only good if we find exactly Carapace. Bro, we almost lost. Yeah. Should have kept the guy. Was a good turn, nevertheless. I think when you're under 15 and you go for the armor, and armor puts you above 15, take it. Otherwise, you might regret it.
A timeless spectacle.
One gold, golden touch. Don't mind if I do.
Well, I deputized that one right quick.
Where's the loot?
I still don't have an activation for the snacks.
I once took down a whole gang myself. Two is a gang, right?
The Murloc might be a cut next turn. Him being a Murloc is good for the Ghoul, but we're not gonna buff it enough in one turn to make a diff. Hi, I have a question. What exactly do you need to explain in the new patch? I played 3 or 4 games, didn't see any major change. Well, then you didn't observe it well enough, in my opinion. A lot of things changed. Undead is weaker, Quillbore are a lot better, mechs are still pretty bad. Elementals are weaker. But it's mostly Quillbore going from the worst tribe to one of the best tribes, mechs dropping to the worst. Elementals dropping from one of the best to just something in the middle. Quite a lot of changes. I don't know.
Never to cross you.
Quite a lot of changes. What about Naga? Naga are okay. Mostly with Fauna.
You sure are quick on the draw. A worthy addition.
I'll go into more detail in a sec. I don't think you want to triple that. We don't have a Carapace spot.
Well, I deputized that one right quick.
We can play Base Gill and Bile Splitter on the board and keep one Bile Splitter in our hand. For example, also last patch Carpaccio was like one of the best comps, probably the best comp in the game, and now it's not even good enough to like buy it now in the perfect lobby for it, just because I don't think I have the time to make it work. We're trying to play summons and to be annoying, and I'm not sure if I'm succeeding.
You're on the right.
Do I ever want to golden touch the base? Yeah, it's pretty good to golden touch the base. Because if you have golden base and Bile Splitter venoms the golden base summons Bile Splitter plus another Murloc, second Bile Splitter venoms the second Murloc. So it's like a really nice synergy. How they nerf Kera pace? They put it on Tavern 5. I noticed a lot of the lobbies are a lot slower in this stage of the game. Did you guys notice that? Like in the mid game. We sniped the golden base. Oh, this guy is dragons. I fucking hate dragons.
Now that's a partner you can rely on.
Weaver way too late. Or is it? I mean, it could work with Forsaken. It could work. Oh, this is not a terrible spot.
You've staked quite the claim.
It's a difficult to play spot, but it's not a terrible spot. As long as we beat Toki, we also shouldn't get a terrible result. The Murloc Venom was required because our undead were not big enough. At 6-1 they do it basically nothing. But obviously, if I managed to up the undead attack, that was a really good shot. Look at this, you see? It makes sense, it works! I'm happy. 666. Okay.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Goal of the Feast can be cut now. Forsaken has to be on board. Let's cut this. Yo, be nice. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a nice one. I'm still struggling to get 13k. This meta is tough.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side. That one's a regular around here.
Rise from the ruin.
Let's buy the Geist.
Regular around here.
Ooh.
You've got a rich gold
I like the new patch, but I've been having some terrible games as well. Dude, how am I losing to people still playing Carapace in the current year? I'm doing something wrong, right? I don't think I was able to pull Carapace once. And it's not the first time I'm losing to somebody doing the Carapace shenanigans. I mean, we haven't lost yet, but... You're not scaling. Bro, I mean, I'm scaling to the best of the cards that I was offered. What do you mean I'm not scaling? I wasn't offered that much. Oh. I swear I've seen you cross 13k like 5 times this week. Yeah, man, I just get it and I cannot keep it. Five games in a row on the red. Earlier in the stream I was winning almost every game. Like I had a streak of like 3 wins. Am I getting tired and this metagame is just too mentally demanding? I feel like I'm clicking a lot of things in my brain as much as I'm playing. So I want to play a bit more to just get some more knowledge. What I like about this patch is that a lot more viable strategies appeared. So Undead are still good, but now Quillbot are playable. Pirates are better. Elementals are a bit weaker, but still good. I kind of like that. Let's go Reno. Reno is my boy. I think Reno is my most played hero. Let's go. Let's go. Is there a proper roach strategy? You can stay on 2 and play ballers in elemental lobbies. That is the current viable roach strategy.
Yes!
Loco Yoga Bear, thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate it. Let's go with the scout. Switch times with JJ. You'll be 15k and he'll be 12k. I like my stream time though. And I like getting a challenge, you know? I don't want to have weak lobbies. I'm happy to play strong, powerful lobbies. I shouldn't be afraid of anybody. Missed hero power. Dude, I wonder if I can... Like, okay. Reno is my most played hero. But I've never had a Reno game where people did not say missed hero power on turn 1. It's like every single time I play this hero, somebody in chat giggles to themselves like and thinks they're funny and then types missed hero power every single freaking time. It's not funny. Double series interesting.
Beauty comes in all forms.
How are the festivities going?
This guy went 3-on-3. Why not play both Seers? Exactly because of what you saw. There's a lot of 1-cost spells, and if you play both Seers, you waste 1 gold. I knew I was gonna tie with my opponent, and I could even have a chance to win if I would play the Scout on the left. I just took the tie, and I gave myself a good spot for the upcoming turn. Sneaky, thank you for the 4 months. Do you still play ranked? I play ranked Battlegrounds. If by ranked you mean constructed, like you build a deck of cards and play with a deck of cards, no. I completely quit constructed like 3 years ago. Only playing Battlegrounds now. I was thinking the other day, like, what would make me come back to constructed? And the answer was nothing. No, I'm kidding. The answer was, they probably have to do something really crazy. The last time I went back was when they released Death Knight, and I played 1 day. So even releasing a new class was just not enough. Hearthstone 2. I honestly don't know. Did you see the Chinese Balatro mode in Hearthstone? Yeah, I saw some pictures. But even the original Balatro, I haven't really played it much. Just a very little bit. I never really got into it. Would it require a visual upgrade or a gameplay upgrade to get you back? Gameplay.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
They need to make it better than Battlegrounds.
Let's expand the inventory.
Which is hard, because Battlegrounds is great. Also, right now I'm more of a streamer than a player. So, they need to make the game watchable on streams. More than Battlegrounds. And last year, for example, the top 10 streamers in Hearthstone by hours watched were Battleground streamers. Number 11, I think, was Ties from Constructed. And he's #1 Constructed streamer. So clearly people want to watch Battlegrounds more than Constructed. What can Blizzard do to change that? I have no idea.
I am my own vision of grace.
Dude, how did we take 10 this turn? This should be studied. Oh, I went 4-on-5 and Alex stayed on 3. I guess that's how. Zephyrs?
I saw this coming. Till next time.
Now it's twice as nice.
Can go Golden Nala.
has left this place.
All will dance to my song.
I like the mech guy.
The light has left this place.
Nala is good. I had some good games with Nala. Isn't Nala only good in Yuzawa lobbies? She's excellent in Yuzawa lobbies. But I think she can be okay in other instances as well. Oh my god. We've had like the worst start possible. Not looking good.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Okay.
It's a prototype.
I like the trench fighter. Because he also gives us a spell per turn. Why is Nala really good in Yuzawa lobbies? Easy. Yuzawa is gonna be your beast that you're gonna buff. And then having a big Yuzawa that you can make golden and Wind Fury is so good late game. It's good against almost every single composition. As long as the Zao is bigger than their minions, it can take 2 or 3 minions with him. And then if you play like 1 or 2 Leroys, that's the fight. And also a lot of composition rely on Titus. And having Yuzao is like a super good counter to Titus because it's one of the only ways of sniping a minion from opponent's backline. Which used to be a lot easier before, but now it's quite difficult. I know what I want to do with Nala, by the way. I want to play Stunt Drake. I want to find Stunt Drake as my dragon. And then I want to play around Stunt Drake. I think this is a very good strategy in this lobby. It's funny how much of a free win the last fight was and how difficult this one is.
You did it.
Spirit Drake. I think you're wasting time with Spirit Drake. Let's look for Stun Drake.
Time to hire help?
And I also want Brood Mother. I'm gonna buy Brood Mother just to hold it, I think. How would you rate this patch on a scale from 1 to 9? Wait, why 1 to 9 and not 1 to 10? I would give it an 8. 8 out of 9. 8.5 out of 10. Or 6 out of 7. I think I might even try with the lasso. This patch is nice because it has a little something for everyone. Yeah. The only tribe that I would say is not really viable are mechs. But mechs maybe are still okay with Zarina, right?
Stay on this path, champion.
Do you think people at high MMR should gain points for 4th place? No, the system is good as it is right now. I wouldn't change it. If you're that much higher MMR than the lobby, you have to win a lot more than the lobby. Seems fair. Time Warp Nala. Aren't we gonna get lost in the plot? I mean, the other options are junk. The mech is okay-ish, but...
A timeless classic.
I want Stunt Drake. And if I cannot get Stunt Drake...
I would have chosen the same one.
Yeah, we're gonna eat and then try to get stunned. Okay, stunned next turn. So, my strategy. Eat either Seer or Scout when we find Stunt Drake. Play Stunt Drake as my dragon. Buff Stunt Drake. Once Stunt Drake is big enough, you wanna play it together with 2 Broodmothers and Titus. And ideally, maybe you make Golden Titus. But I don't really have economy right now, so without economy, it's gonna be tricky. Do you think they should let you triple Time Warp minions? You are allowed to Golden Time Warp minions. You just cannot triple it because you cannot find them in the shop. For example, Reno Hero Power doesn't work on Time Warp minions. But there's a lot of other ways to make the Time Warp minions golden. Every Time Warp minion has a golden version. How much better is Time Warp Nala versus Golden Nala? With Quillbore available, quite a lot better because it works with every single spell, including Blood Gems, for example. So if you find a guy that gives you 4 gems, that's the equivalent of 4 spells. So it's a lot better. I have a hard time getting the Stun Ray come to work. All my summons are too small. And that's fine. As long as the Stun Rake is big, and as long as you have a lot of summons, so focus on Titus and on Broodmother, you should be okay. You just care about the number of summons, not about their size. Unfortunately, mechs are terrible. Beatboxer is not worthy to be a 7-drop. And Apexis being back barely moves the needle. If I had to guess, I would say mechs are probably the worst tribe right now, actually. I don't think there's anything worse than that.
Everyone, a toast to the victor. You should get some minions.
I want the stunned Drake, but he doesn't want to show up. Ooh, Stormpike strength is great. Economy. Maybe I should have buffed Shadow Dancer to copy it, because it's a minion that generates. Well, now we copy Nala.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
party, recruit.
Try to evolve it into stunt. I think it's actually getting pretty late for stunt. My plan that I got Stormpike now is to just get stronger. Keep getting stronger. And play scam cards. Like, end on double Leroy.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
Could also run a blaster if mech comps are popular. We would destroy this fight with a blaster. We have the dragon. Dragon is gonna be super nice here. Proccing some shields. Perfect. So much Nala. Okay, let's see. I'm doing well until top 6 in most of my games. I feel like the game breaks afterwards. Foodie is really good because it works with the Time Warp Nala. Okay, I'll cut the dragon.
I'll try anything once.
I would have chosen the same one.
Mark stats. Either Dancer or Tinkerer as big as minion. Probably Tinkerer. How are Quillbor after the patch? Really good. I won 2 games with Quillbor today. They seem very solid. You need to have the right setup for them. So they're not good in every single situation, no matter what. Unlike, let's say, undeads.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
Very funny you're saying Beatboxer doesn't work when many high MMR streamers have proved it works on some heroes. I think you are biased and you always play the same comps and don't want to try possible variations. I've said this many times. You find a couple of comps in a patch and just do those. By the way, JJ today won with mechs with beat. Cool. Bro, I literally tried Beatboxer yesterday for like 2 games and it felt like utter dog shit. You're not wrong that I tend to find some comps that I like and play them a lot. I'll cut a Murloc.
I would have chosen the same one. I would have chosen the same one.
We can grow this. And now I need the summon guy that I kicked. Don't engage, RDU. I mean, if you know me, you know I like a good bait. That was like a perfect bait. Watch my VOD from yesterday. I played Beatboxer in 2 games. And it was trash. Can it win a lobby? Yes. But it's trash.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
Oof. Demon's gonna beat us. Bro is running demons with also divine shields. What an abomination of a board. I think I should play Blaster. Can we die? Hey!
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Okay. We focus on buffing the stunt Drake.
A timeless
Steal.
classic.
Who has most gems? And now, I think we should focus less on Nala and more on finding summons. So I'm gonna go for summons. This one can be good. Or you just cut both Nalas. Probably just cut both Nalas. We need the dragon that summons. It's mandatory. There we go. There we go. Okay. I like the eat. Next time I think we just cut Nala, eat, and then play Broodmother. And we try to go on the stun Drake. And then play Broodmother. And then look for another Broodmother and Titus. We should order it correctly. Like, you don't want to have the buff landing on the Nala. That will be a bad outcome. So, assuming I don't die here, what I'm gonna do is I'll buy the Devour spell. I will roll. Try to look for another Broodmother and try to look for Titus. Sucks that he cannot guarantee landing on the stunt Drake. I cannot guarantee landing on the stunt Drake, but still I have a pretty good board and a pretty big Drake. If I get some summons, we can do some good stuff. Stunt Drake already carrying. Amazing. %10 to die? Really? Ha! Dodged it. I'm doing really well with Nala, but yeah, I need to work on some other strategies. That is a good takeaway from that message in chat. Blaster is also important here. I'm gonna go this because it can give us Broodmother, it can also give us Blaster. Have to cut Nala first because you don't want to land on Nala. We found Blaster. Come on, land on this. Nala biggest minion, I...
That's all right.
Hmm. How do you expect to land when you are shaking the minion? Good question, huh? Harder to strike the landing.
Stay on this path, champion.
Let's see if we have a chance. Blaster definitely gives us some chance. Come on, stunt. Come on, stunt. Left. My soup! Dude, I'm doing really well with Nala. I do need to work on some other comms. Amazing energy. Okay, let's go one more. So, we have Naga with demons. I like Marin. Marin fits my playstyle. And he's also awesome. Ambassador. Ooh. Shit. Ambassador is interesting. Because you could get like a 6-drop and then just build around it. I also like to go fast to 4. Yeah, Ambassador is good. What I don't like in this metagame is leveling to 6. But at least if you know what you're getting when you level, that might make it a bit better, no? Is it ever Malkezar? And you try to play demons? A Coryton is also pretty good. Shell Collector is really good. Because basically you level, get the shell, and then the shell's coin allows you to either go free on free or double buy. It's nice and efficient.
How do you fare?
Wait, did Panda level or what did he do? Oh, he rolled Snake Eyes and then he leveled. Strong. Maybe a Quaditron was better. Right now I'm thinking.
Yes!
Harmonic, thank you for the 5 months. Hand was versatile. Sorry to break it to you, but I think Hand was never the pick. I wouldn't even call it versatile because there's not even undead in the lobby, so you could only play it on max.
Our enemies are many.
If anything, it was non-versatile. Okay, let's do something. Oh, I wanted to go Pick Eater Mind Mock. It's a stupid play. But I also can level because this guy leveled. Yeah, because he leveled, I also level. If he would stay on 2, I would buy Pick Eater Mind Mock. Rewinder would be like a really good card to find. Because if you find Rewinder, then you're basically getting 2 free rolls every turn. And fully utilizing the Malkizar. And making it even better than a Corditron.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Which is not right now. Guys, we're playing in a metagame where free drops are horrendous. I got the shop full of free drops. And they're all garbage. They're terrible. Snake Tongue is the only good one, but the problem of Snake Tongue is the stat line is garbage. And I guess you go base Gil. Just for the numbers. How are Elementals on this patch? They are good with their tier 2 strategy. Acid Rainfall got a lot weaker. Still playable, but you need a lot more money than before to make it work. Bowlers on 2 still pretty good. But I would say Elementals are weaker overall than last patch.
I'm rather fond of my warband.
Tomorrow maybe we can check statistics on HDT. And we should have some data to analyze. I can give you my gut feelings on the meta. But give me a sec. Dude, we couldn't even get a coin. Ugh. I sell the Moloch. I want to have 2 Naga, 2 demons. Oh, good shop. Okay. Good shop, I mean, Priestess is really good. And we can even buy Robust to evolve Malkizar. If we want to go out of demons and, let's say, play Naga. Can work. Okay. By the way, it's better for us to play Naga than to play demons. And you can keep the Felbat if you're doing Fauna comp with spell buffing. And then you have Felbat eating the shop. This guy stayed on 3. Dude, I notice this happens very often. People staying and then you take 1,000,000 damage. I like this one. I like it a lot. I think it might save our bots. Priestess is good. This one is good. I don't think you buy Reefer. Okay, let's evolve this. Okay. The best card is Zesty, actually. For Commander. Thrasher kinda good. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay. Our board is something at least. Considering this guy just leveled now, do you think he can compete? Felborg and Felbat is a really good setup for Fauna. I mean, let's see what we can do with the Fauna. We have 0 spell buffing. We have only 21 health. If we lose another fight, we might have to stay. But I kind of want to level. I'm scared. Okay. As I was saying, this is the advantage of going to 4-1 turn earlier. I was able to build some really crazy shit that smacks. It's not good. There's 2 sides to every coin, guys. I went to 4 early, took 10 damage. I went to 4 early, dealt 10 damage. Now I go to 5. Wish me luck. Oof. Decisions. I mean, Drakari without Fauna is weird. Bran in this lobby is very weird. So lucky. It's not a terrible Bran lobby. I don't like the Drakari, guys.
The battlefield shall be yours.
Von is staying on 4 after dealing 10 damage. We're fighting Rochius Maximus over here. Jeev said that the Time Warp Naga is super trash, but I find it a good option for tempo. I like it as well, especially if I have Zesty. Maybe we are both bad. Jeev likes cards that give him income, which makes a lot of sense. Oh my god. Fuck, if we traded this one, we would take only 5 damage and would be at 16. And now we're at 15 in the danger zone. Okay.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
Dude, I'm worried. Okay, Panda went to 6. Maybe we're okay. What happens if I change Hero Power now? Do I still get a bat? Probably not the best time to change Hero Power anyways. Oh my god, please don't eat the panda. Why the fight I have to say it out loud? I feel like now it happened just because I said it out loud.
I begin to see your plan. You have great aspirations, I see.
Why skip the mask? Again, I think it blocks your Fellbat. I don't want that. I feel like Felborg is not really helping us. Dude, eating that panda was criminal. Maybe I should have done my eat on a previous shop, so that in case I get a good card, I don't have to gamble. Yeah, I could have been thinking of that. Come on, we should be okay against somebody going to 6. Like, if we're not okay against somebody going to 6, then what the fuck are we doing here, chat? Oh my god. Bro! Come on! Wait, he was favored? Okay, I'm stupid. Oh, these games are stressful. I like the bananas just to not die. I like the bananas just to not die. Fuck, man. Pure tempo, huh? Pure tempo.
Very well. All options are within your reach. I shall see to it.
I'll give you a good trial.
The battlefield shall be yours.
I shouldn't die here. But I don't know anymore. Famous last words. What, I shouldn't die here? Dude, I wonder how many people throughout human history that died said I shouldn't die here right before dying. Did you ever think of stuff like that? Or do you think of more intelligent stuff in general? Fauna is really good here, by the way. I truly find timer bananas is one of the best options in the game. Mainly because it also gives you free spell power. Like now, I'm kickstarted for Fauna. I can get Fauna and have a fantastic game. Okay, fantastic is a little bit of a word choice. But you get what I mean. Glow skill for the Mirmi. We're doing a lot of things without doing that many things. Like, we need to try to get Fauna. No Fauna, no fun. I'm wasting too much money. Next time I should just roll more aggressively. Should we look over the stats on HS replay? Let's use the time to look over the stats a little bit. So, in terms of comps, Oops. So Naga has the highest average in the current meta. Naga, Demons, Quillbor, Dragons, Elementals, Mechs, Murlocs, Undead, Beasts, Pirates. I kind of like Pirates more as a support tribe. They're even worse at higher ranks. Interesting. Maybe that's why I'm not winning enough. I'm playing too much Pirate. I think Mechs are shit, but I guess Zarina Mechs are... Zarina Mechs is carrying.
Be prepared for anything.
I mean, if the best mech comp is Acid Rainfall, then yeah. But yeah, Naga with Fauna should be really good. Again, we need a bit more data to have like comprehensive conclusions. And the differences were not that big. Just a few minor decimals.
Well fought.
Brown was kind of bad. I don't know if I like him. I like Underdog. I don't like Lord of Gains. I like Eating Spell, but it's too pricey. Let's not do it. Okay, I think I should just go double Underdog here. And cut the bat.
Rudely done.
My arrows fly true.
Bat is part of the endgame comp, but this is not gonna be an endgame comp. This is gonna be a scam comp. Again, I also really like it when I get an early Fauna and I have like the spell buffer with Conjurer and Drakari and like the whole game goes perfectly. But how often is that happening? But yeah, according to the stats, I need to play a bit more Elementals, Naga, Demons. I've been playing a lot of Quillbor today, a lot of Undead, and a lot of Pirates. And I'm minus 10 MMR in like 8 hours. So maybe there's something to this. It's funny because if you check the time orbs, the Quillbor minions make some of the best time orb. Free Little Quillbor also really high. And Twirler. I mean, Quillbor didn't get that much better outside of the time orbs. They got Jazzaron too and that's it. So it's funny that Quillbor kind of like really want the time orbs. They kind of rely on the time orbs. We're struggling to tie.
Our enemies are many.
Oh, we fight the beast guy. The Voon beast guy.
Onward, my nautical steed.
Recruit forces to build your strength. I shall see to it. That one will serve well. Come on down.
We had to do it like that. We got Fauna. Fauna and we also have Tranquila. OP. Let's see how this is gonna go. Maybe we do it like this. I don't think you go Tranquila, no. Imagine if you had the bat here. Brr. There probably was a way to play it differently. To still keep the bat and like have atrocity or something. Whoa. Hey. Brother, what is going on? Holy shit, we got dismantled. Holy shit, we got dismantled. Okay. I need to go back to the drawing board. I really like this patch. I just need to play a little bit more and to think a little bit more about the game to get some good results. But yeah, it's a really good patch so far. I like it a lot. Thank you everybody for watching. That's it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow. Then Saturday is my day off. And on Sunday, I'm probably going to do like a shorter stream. Because I want to watch the China versus World tournament. But I don't know at which hour it is. I don't know when it is. So we'll see. I'm gonna raid Sevel. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Thank you for watching.